Hello, good evening, welcome to Sunday Night Trucking. I'm just checking I've got everything done. Audio is on, can you hear me okay? Can you see me okay? Are we all good? Have we had a wonderful weekend? Welcome to the end of the weekend, unfortunately. It is Sunday, but it's Sunday Night Trucking, so let's go out with a bang. Hopefully a Renault. AV is good, nice. Mr. Flatbeat, you clicked on 31 months just before the start of the stream. Thank you very much, Flatbeat. 31 months of awesome support, appreciate that. AV's all good. Yay! It's a Scania. It's about the most basic Scania you can get in the game. The 420 white 4x2. It's so vanilla. Mr. Duffman with 20 months. Thank you, Duffman. No, Squirrel, I can't hear you asking if you can hear you. Okay, Tinker, well, you can't hear me saying. That's fine. Never mind. Have a good stream. Epic Gaming, yeah, baby. Oh, Opposite Gaming, sorry. Dan Wood, 25 months, thank you, Dan. Did you renew my message? I didn't renew anything. Looks to Josh. I don't know, Pug. No, I don't think I did read a message, if that's what you mean. Have you got the Flag DLC yet? No, I don't know, actually. I don't know. Has it come out yet? Is it released? Your stream is working perfectly. Thank you. You missed yesterday's stream at your auntie's wedding. Was it good? Was it worth it? I always find weddings are a bit hit and miss. Like, of all the weddings I've been to in my life, and I've been to quite a few, all the ones that I kind of think I'm going to enjoy this turn out to be a bit boring. And then the ones where I'm like, oh, I really don't want to go to this wedding, turn out to be a blast. That's so weird. You never can tell with weddings how they're going to go. The Flag DLC is cool. Has been released. Okay, I've probably got it then, I'd guess. The Pieman, 29 months. Thank you, Pieman. Sauron's hot dogs. Did Sauron have hot dogs? 2 months support. Blackbird, 2244 with 18 months. Stealthy Bacon Eater. Hang on. Right, I've just had a bacon sandwich. Don't tell anybody. 2 months support. Thank you, Stealthy Bacon Eater. Have you got the new Sherlock game? I have got it. I've just not had a chance to play it, Rush. You enjoy the food at weddings, Tessie? Well, yeah. There are actually people in this world, believe it or not, who go to the parties of weddings and blag their way in just to eat the food. No word of a lie, they do that. Because if you think about it, when you go to a wedding and there's like a massive room full of people and you're having the disco and everything, nobody knows who like most people is. There's always people in there. You're like, who are they? I don't know. There must be a relation to the other side. So you can get away with it. It's perfect. And then you can just enjoy the music and drink and food. Mr. Whiteland, Blue Lulu, ha 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 ha. Thank you, Mr. Whiteland. Have you been on the Happy Juice again? Mr. Nadino with 1.5 years. Thank you, Nadino. You was born 11 seconds late. No, you wasn't, Donut. You was born perfectly on time. You was born exactly when you was born. Zvone 33. What do you mean? What does 33 mean? I'm not sure what you mean, sir. Have you ever been to a beach wedding? No, I've never been to a beach wedding. That would be kind of cool. Another one of Whiteland's crazy delivery nights. Indeed. I accidentally sent... Oh, Pugster. No, yeah, I refunded one of your... Yeah, Pug, I did that. I did that after the stream. You sent in 2 deliveries, one by accident as a duplicate, and I refunded it, as I said I would. So check the account, you should have that back. Mr. Whiteland, there is a 1 hour mix. What, there's a 1 hour mix of somebody going blue lulu ha 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 ha. Sounds great, Whiteland. You didn't catch the stream yesterday, you was playing Tropico 5, fair enough. No, never done a Caribbean wedding. I've never actually been to a wedding outside of the UK, I don't believe. The furthest wedding I went to is... Well, I've been to one in Devon, and I've been to one in Newcastle on Tyne. They're like the furthest I've been. 33 is how many months Whiten has been subbed. Oh yeah. Sorry, that's if that's what it means. Yeah, the 33 means how many months support. Yeah, absolutely. Not yet, Krish. No. I've received another pack with some accessory bits in. Because what I want to do with my SKRS is I want to record. I want to record assembly of it, if you like, on my G27, and I've got through now the extra things that click on top that show like the gear positions and stuff. So I wanted to get that. That arrived on Thursday, I think. So if I get time this week, I'm going to get the camera out. Now 124's out and so on and so forth. I want to get the camera out and take the G27 apart and fit that thing and then make a video about it. That's what I'd like to do. So I'm going to try and do that this week. But I've also got some other stuff I need to do this week as well on YouTube. And then, yeah, then I'll have it then, Krish. Jorgen from Norway. Hey, Squirrel, did you know that if you complete 3 contracts in the world of trucks, each over 200 kilometers, you will get the flag DLC for free? Really? I didn't know that. Just do it. Greetings from Norway. Oh, that's a good tip, actually. I didn't know that, Jorgen. I've probably already got the DLC, to be honest, but that's actually quite cool. I like that. That's good of SCS. Luke, I don't have any PO box. I opened Pugs to Josh's delivery yesterday. Was it gone? What's that gone? Yeah, I've opened it already. There was only Pugs to Josh's. Oh, Mrs. Squirrel took it. It's in the house. It's like a snow globe with a squirrel in it. I think Mrs. Squirrel nicked it. So we haven't got any PO box because I think his was the only one. It only costs 79p, Lord Boris. Yeah, but you can have it for free by doing 3 jobs, so why not? Why wouldn't you do that? Mr. Whiteland, there's a link. It will make you happy. Trust me. Dare I even click on that link from Whiteland? Dare I even click it? Sunny Debts, Squirrel, have you tried the Sisal cabin accessories pack? You can get everything from Coke cans to fire extinguishers. Really recommend it. Also, the Nicholas Tractomus is based on a Renault. I didn't know that Sisal had a cabin accessory pack, Sunny Debts, so no, I haven't tried it. That actually kind of sounds fun. No, I haven't tried it. That sounds brilliant. I'm going to have a quick look at this link from Whiteland. You may hear the audio. I'm probably going to regret this. Good grief. Paste and go. Here we go. Blue Lulu Haha 1 hour remix. Oh my god, that video. Whiteland, how do you find this stuff on the internet? My mind is blown, sir. Lisbeth, half a year support. Thank you very much, Lisbeth. Blue Eyes NL, 2-year anniversary, 24 months. Thank you so much, Blue Eyes. Appreciate that. Happy anniversary. Best song ever. Do you want me to paste the link for you? This is Whiteland's link, okay? This is hang on. Whiteland's link. There you go. Go and enjoy 1 hour of Blue Lulu Haha. Don't blame me if that song gets stuck in your head all day tomorrow. I'm not to blame. Whiteland's to blame, okay? Alright, so we're going to configure a truck first off, and then we're going to take a drive. We are on TSM 6.3. The project that everybody thought had died, but is apparently fine. So yes, TSM 6.3. We're down in Tunis, down here in Africa. Nobody else goes to Africa in Eurotruck, I don't believe. Spain, remember Spain was actually quite decent. I don't even know what's changed in TSM. There's a 10-hour version as well, Tengil. Oh my god. Are there any map extensions for ETS2? Jay Williamson. Yeah, you're looking at one. TSM. Oh, reset that. There's a surprisingly large amount of road here that looks like it's never been to, bizarrely, on TSM. I'm pretty certain I've been all around this bit. Have they rebuilt all of this? Is anybody up to date on TSM? Because I only installed it today, but I'm just wondering what's changed. Because there's an awful lot of grain. I'm sure I've been through like Seville and Salamanca. But if they've rebuilt it, it would show it as not having gone through that. When did TSM 6.3 come out? This week, I think? This is on 1.24, and it works on 1.24. No changes, just an update, Ramo. So they basically just got it working with Eurotruck 124, yeah? There's so many toll roads. Hey, Mr. F. Ghouls, how you doing? Are you going to get the GeForce GTX 1080 or 1070? At the moment, no, Joshua. I think if I was to upgrade to a 1080, I'd probably like to get the... sort of, if they... I'm expecting later this year that they would do an overclocked special edition. In the same way that you got 980, and then you got the 980 Ti. I'm kind of thinking that they'll go 1080, 1080 Ti. So I'm kind of waiting for that, to be honest. But I don't need the power yet, so there's no point upgrading, just because they happen to have brought a new card out. Did DCS get the license from Mercedes? Did SCS get the license from Mercedes, Tinko? What do you mean? The Merc trucks are in the game. They have been in the game for quite a long time now. Baz, is there any chance for you to go on a beach wedding? Actually, there are 3, but for 2, you would have to pay everything. Hidden message in here. What are you saying, Baz? I don't get your hidden message. There is still a chance for you to go on a beach wedding. Actually, there are 3, but 2, you would have to pay for everything. Hidden message in here. Yeah, but it would have to be a wedding that somebody I know. I mean, there's no point just going to a beach wedding because it's a beach wedding. I'd have to know people, surely. How's Mr. Squirrel and Doyle? Harry, Mrs. Squirrel went to the cinema today, and Doyle slept. So, yeah, that's a pretty normal day. Right, let's drive over to the Scania dealer. Let's change our truck a little bit, shall we? He means your own kids. Ah. I don't think... Well, my son definitely wouldn't go for a beach wedding. Don't know about my daughters. Yeah, there's no way my son would go for a beach wedding. He pretty much stays out of the sun as best as he can. I've heard of wedding crashes, Flying Icarus. I've heard of people that do it. Right, Scania Streamline. There we go. Scania RJL. Updated for 1.24. Now, unfortunately, I think we're going to have to turn off the advanced trailer coupling. I think it works with this truck, but the trailer packs are... They're just going to take time to catch up at the moment. The trailer packs have not caught on to this whole advanced coupling thing. Pringle and I did see a trailer pack today that said, oh, it supports advanced coupling, and then it had a comment from the author going, actually, it doesn't work. So I don't think anybody... Certainly Jazzy Cat has not updated his trailers to work with advanced coupling yet. So I think there must be... Maybe there's a considerable amount of work they have to do to fix all the trailers, I don't know. So for now, we're going to have to turn off trailer coupling. Advanced trailer coupling, I mean. Mr. Atlanta Dark, Whiteland is my hero, Blue Lulu, ha. Oh, God. Whiteland, you've started something there. You've made Atlanta's night now. Flags don't work with this truck, that's fine. It's okay. I'm not desperate for a flag, if I'm honest with you. Really couldn't care for a flag. You did on ATS, but his packs are huge on ETS, might take a while. Yeah. Obviously, you prioritised ATS then. Fair enough. He's like you say, his ETS packs are massive. It's stuck in your head, Tinko. Do oversized loads today. I don't think we have any oversized loads that work currently 124. I don't think I've got one installed. So we can't really do that. We have got some interesting loads, but not oversized, I don't think. Mr. AWD Smith with 9-month support. Thank you, AWD. You're finally watching Sunday Night Trucking Live, Krish. Welcome. RJL doesn't exist in real life. RJL is the author, not the model of Scania, Jimmy. It's the author, RJL. The Shaman 2112 with 9-month support. Thank you, Shaman. Right, what kind of cab are we going to go for here? High line, top line, long line. I never did like the long line. The extended I can deal with. But I don't know, the long line just looks... It just makes... To me, it makes it like Vader's head. I just don't like it. Are you going to wear the headgear from that video, Cricketer? No, I don't think I am. Shall you press that 6-month button? Yes, says Niels. And there it is. Niels1501, thank you for 6 months support. Half a year, thank you. Paul, you're awesome, says King Awesome. Yes, but you're awesome and you're a king. Go for a stupid looking truck, Harry. I try not to do that unless it's Renault. Top line extended. I'm going to go with that. I quite like the idea of that. Bit of a sleeper cab. Chassis wise, we can go anything from crazy to slightly less crazy and everything in between. What do we fancy? What do we fancy? TSM maps. They do have some difficult parking positions, if I remember. Barberstig, Blue Lulu, ha ha ha. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times or something. I guess you've got it stuck in your head as well, Barberstig. Whiteland just definitely started something here. 10 by 4, 6, blimey. You vote crazy. That's the norm, to be honest, Mew. Go medium crazy. Yeah, I see that's super crazy. That's kind of that's medium crazy there. There and there. Anything with like a 10 axle, a 10 is just, oh my god. You like the song as well, Banner? Go full crazy. That's full crazy. I just think, I don't know, a trailer this long is, a truck this long is going to be a bit of a pain, to be honest. Depends where we go. Alright, let's go 10 by 4/6, I think. Let's go with that one. At least we'll have some turning capability. I predict dark times. That's what I predict, dark times. Engine, we've got an absolute monster array of engines. Anything from 230 all the way to 730. TSM has some pretty steep hills on it, I remember. It's been a while since I've driven TSM, if I'm honest. Euro 4, Euro 5, and Euro 6. I don't want to get underpowered. How about a 500 Euro 5? We could go with that. Yeah, 230 for the lols. It wouldn't even get up half of the hills. Nobody would stick a 230 on a chassis like that. Come on. Nobody in the right mind would do that. 230 for the laughs. There's not much fun when it won't even go up the hill, though. There are some hills in TSM that are like this. Nope, not doing 230. No, I'm doing 730. I'm doing 500. It's a done deal. What have we got? 12 plus 2. With the retarder. Let's go with that. 12 plus 2 speed with the retarder. 730 minus 230 equals 500. And I've taken the 500. You see, it was meant to be. 12 hours at the top. No, it's down here, look. 12 plus 2. Yeah, 12 hours up here. 12 plus 2 is down here, though. Are you going to avoid the highways in France since you have to go through all the toll booths then? I don't know. We're going to see what happens, sir. Right, let's get the interior sorted out here. So my favourite is always that this is one of my favourite interiors of any truck. This executive V8 is just, oh, it's lovely apart from this red. Did they ever do an... There you go. See, that's not so bad. If it was me, I'd have made that maybe grey or like a dark grey. I don't think the beige goes with the black. The rest of it's fantastic, though. Pay the toll and be free, Danny boy. Exactly. Vabis wheel looks disgusting, though. It looks absolutely awful. Look, a 6 Series exclusive with a Vabis wheel. Look at that. It just looks silly. It doesn't belong on this truck. It doesn't belong in this cab. It's horrendous. Go 5 Series. Why specifically 5 Series? Oh, it could be, I suppose we could. For a change. I don't mind that. With the old gauges. Oh, that's classy. Look at that. That's actually quite nice. 5 Series with the new gauges exclusive. Or 5 Series with the old. Do you know what? I actually prefer the old gauges. The numbers are easier to read. Go with the 5 Series engine as well. Okay, hang on. We already did. We've got a Euro 5. We've got the 5 Series engine, so we're okay. Yeah, I quite like that. 5 Series. 5 Series, new gauges, UK. Yeah. 6 Series Special. I quite like the look of this style. It's a nice little cab. If that is an active working GPS, that would be pretty cool as well. Yeah, I'm going to stick with the old school. I think it looks better. Let's put a skin on the outside before we configure this. Oh dear, we haven't got many options. We've either got the squirrel skins or custom metallics. All right, let's go with a custom metallic color then. Hang on, that custom 1 gives us 4 colors. What does that change? That one. That one. What does that change? Why is that changing exactly? Is there a side panel I can put on here? Tamashanta, just to say that I am not here. I am watching the stream for a change. Have a great Sunday night trucking. Love to you all and thanks, Whiteland Blue Lulu, haha. Enjoy watching then. V8 with an exhaust. Don't know if we need the exhaust or not. It kind of depends if we get any options around here. Let me put that side panel on. That's the plastic version. That's doily. Not yet looking awesome. I explained that a bit earlier. Yeah, there are a lot of dots here. How do you get the remix? Squirrel skin, please. Well, we could put the squirrel skin on it. But I think we'll go with a metallic colour. We'll blend a colour together. Like cab overhang is wired looking. Sorry, not sorry. I don't know what that means, Pete. Mr. Zunalet, 17 months. Thank you, Zunalet. Downloading your Griffin skin from the workshop, Alpha. Nice. Let's get some colour in this. What should we go for? Actually, I think I used the gold last time, just judging by the fact that I've got a gold in here. What colour scanner do we want, guys? What do you think? There's some dots to see. You have to scroll out to see them. Yeah, we'll do all the dots in a minute. I just want to get this done first. Ooh, that's an interesting colour scheme. That's like the gold edition Griffin, isn't it? That's actually pretty nice. Quite like that. Not driven the gold edition colours like that for quite a while. I quite like the shade of that. Lilac. Zarak 001, 1 year anniversary, 12 month support. Thank you, Zarak, and happy anniversary to you. Let's go pink. We're not going pink. You sure everybody's listened to Blue Lulu, huh? Probably. I think Whiten's going to make it to a meme. Alright, let's have a look. Oh, new plastic, old plastic. Old plastic with paint. Depends how we want to do this. Old paint and painted covers. Oh, I see. Old paint with covers. Got you. So whether to make that painted or not, that's the question. Mr. Duck Nilch with 4 months support. Thank you, Duck. Do we make that painted? V8. Stock V8. What do you think? Painted or not painted here? Yeah, it's the RGL. No, Vrom, I've not got the time mod. Which time mod do you mean? I'm supposed to tell you that Mrs. Zen, that it looks too mustardy. She thinks it's not gold enough, ex-Zen. On my screen, it is pretty gold. It might just be your monitor that's making it look too like mustard. Painted, not painted. It looks like more people are saying painted. All right, we'll go with that then. I'm going to leave that bit black there, though. Let's see what we've got over here first. Stock. Our chrome. Our paint. Okay. I'm going to go with that. I'm not going to chromify it. Which is the dot that changes this bit? Is it that one? No. That one? No. It's the bumper grill. There it is. High 5 series. There you go. High 5 series, guys. Looks good in green. Looks gold green. Gold green? There's something wrong with your monitor, Pete. The time mod from the workshop. I don't have it. That's the thing. I don't have it. I can't really go and grab it now. Don't like that very much. No bottom grill. Let's go with that for a change. It's gold green for you as well. Yeah, you're just trolling. It's definitely got no green in that, I assure you. Anybody think I can't recognise a couple of trolls when I see them? You saw me pick the colour, and it definitely wasn't gold green. It was definitely gold. 5 Series V8 lights. 5 Series V8 lights. I'm trying to get the day running lights done first. Fog light, low beam. What have we got here? Daytime day running lights, which I'm happy with, although the yellows will look pretty cool on this. Where's the dot that changes the headlight style? There it is. There it is. H7DRL. The truck is red, Repo. I quite like that black outline on that. That looks pretty nice. H4. In theory, we should be going for an older style light. But let's just say that the truck owner had his lights swapped out. Check out the Realistic Graphics Mod 1.3 on Steam Workshop. I'm not going to be doing it tonight, but yeah. I think I've seen that one before. I have a problem with those graphics mods, though, because sometimes they kill your FPS or they just crash the game. Nikolaith, half a year, 6 months. Thank you, Nikolaith. Lulu, haha, I love this as much as that gold Scania donut. Fog light, low beam, yellow. I'm going to do that for the styling. Right, we've got that. We've got that. Engine badge. The 500 paint 1. Paint 2. That's no good. It's going to have to be that. Mr. Blackhawk, so without trying to say too much in case you feel it needs more work, are you using the thing that I sent to you? Also, did you see the Guy Martin video that I put in Discord earlier about the Scania 143? Not seen the Discord chat much today, Blackhawks, though. Been busy all afternoon. And did you try out the thing? Are you using the thing that I sent you? Blackhawk, so you're testing my memory now. Okay, I'm going to need a reminder because I can't remember. Goldfish memory and all that, Blackhawk, so I don't know. You've been watching for 5 months, Features Gaming. Thank you. You know that yellow lights are typically used by the French? I know. I know. And I don't like them, but I think that they quite fit the styling. So I'm going to roll with it because it's different. I don't usually do it, and I think it works. Head scratch, Blackhawks, though. Tell me about it, dude. Once you say what it is, I'll be like, oh yeah, but right now I can't think. Mr. Carl Perry. Hey, dude, I'm not going to subscribe because I just don't have the time for Twitch. I've been watching YouTube videos for over 2 years and will continue to do so. Keep up the work, man. All the best. Carl Perry, thank you for helping out there. Appreciate that. Not a problem if you don't watch Twitch that much. I totally get that. But thank you for your support. Appreciate that. Yeah, lights are used in 24-hour races. We're not in a 24-hour race, though, are we? Your TSM map is out of line. That is only one, but I'm using any ideas, please. Have you got the 6.3, Motorhome Girl? Did you get 6.3? Because that could be what it is. Bull bars. Don't think we're going to bother with bull bars, if I'm honest. If we go no front grille, it'll give us some extra options, but the only options are something that I'm not going to have fitted, I don't think. Let's check that dot there. Grill painted, grill chrome. Nah. Doesn't work. Do you know what? I'm sure I just heard some thunder outside. Grid V8. That's kind of hard to see that. Right, hang on. The Mask 5. Black 5 series. Ooh, now we're going somewhere. Now we're going somewhere. The Mask Dark, the Mask Grey 5 series. This could get interesting. Quite like where that's going. Mr. Coopster, 1.5 years of support, 18 months. Thank you, Coopster. Mr. Whiteland with an empty message. Thank you, Mr. Whiteland. Mr. Nugavaja with 5 months support. And Blackhawk, so the mod that I made. Ah, yes, I've got it installed. Head scratch was a clue. You asked me about its supported version, which I did reply to. Blackhawk, so I have got it enabled, but I don't think it's showing in this mod. But I do have it, yes. I've got you now. Yeah, so we're not going to see it tonight, I don't think, because it doesn't work, but I have got it enabled. The truck is so detailed, it's all included in truck mod and has downloaded the mods for it. No, it's all included, Mick. This is the Scania RGL. It's a very mature mod, and it has got a lot of stuff on it. It always has. It's well worth a look. I did a video on this mod probably 2 years ago, I'd guess, and it's moved on since then. You get quite a lot of stuff with it. Mask Black 5 series. Okay, we're gonna have to put the Scania logo back. Scania logo chrome. Logo paint. Oh, look at that! Look at that. That looks amazing. Logo 2 chrome. Okay, let's get rid of the Scania logo. That puts 2 Scania logos on. Yeah, that looks pretty nice. I like that. I like where that's going though. Because now what you've got, aesthetically, you've got this line of kind of like the black interior line flows all the way around the inside of the chassis of the cab like that. So you get this wonderful kind of styling going through it, which I like. Yeah, I think the painted logo does look really good. That kind of gold on black really pops out, doesn't it? It looks good. We've probably got options around here, but I don't know if it's going to make it any better or not. We'll have a look. You see, that completely changes the line and look. I don't want to do that. Paint inverse, which changes this. Again, I don't want to do that. Panels painted. Yeah. Might just leave these as plastic. I don't think painting them is going to work very well. Actually, does that work better or not? Decisions. See, if you leave them black plastic, they get hidden into the blackness there, which is nice. But then again, the painted version looks more classy, but then makes them stand out. And let's face it, you don't really want mirrors to stand out. So I'm kind of... So from the front, that looks better. Because you have this... You see the line up here? It kind of stops there, and this gold side continues here. So I think from the front, that looks better. But from the side, that looks better. But from the front, it doesn't look as good. So it's a bit of a tough one. What's the floating dot in front of the cab for? Up here? I don't know. We've not got up there yet. I'm just trying to get this right first. Nah, chrome mirrors is just going to look ridiculous. Why would you chrome that? Why would you ever chrome that? It's a tough one. I'm going to leave it black, though, I think. I like the contrast that's going on. We've got gold, black, gold, black, gold, black going on. I quite like that. I'm going to leave it like that for now. I can't put the flag on Sanjay, I don't think, because I don't think this mod supports it. I don't think the stone guard is going to work in this particular truck. Maybe if you can paint it black, maybe, but I don't think there's a black option. I think that was the best of the breed, but I don't feel like that really adds anything to it. What I'd actually like is something that just sits across that bit there, below the glass, but just sits across there, like half the height. So that maybe just the wipers just sit behind it. Like a subtle line across there would be nice. You can remove the mirror that is on top of the big mirror. You can. Yeah, you can. You can just click that there. Unfortunately, as you can see, it doesn't get rid of the one on this side. It's somewhat irritating. Right, let's get the sunroof. Now then, the sun visor. There's a lot of choices here, and each one's going to change the style quite a bit. I actually want something a lot slimmer than that. Big paint 3, streamline paint 1, 2, 3, and 4. Look at the yellow lights glowing down here. Wow, that looks pretty tasty. The big black visor. I think that works pretty well. What was that? That's stock 2. Streamline stock 2. That dips down. The line of that pushes down, whereas on that one, it goes straight across, and you get this wonderful black down here, black up the top there. I think the styling of that works better. Mr. Big J 2100 with a resumed 1-year anniversary sub, 12 months. Thank you very much, Mr. Big J, for continuing that, and happy anniversary, hitting 12 months there. I think I like that best. I think they're on the inside, those dots, aren't they? Yeah, we'll do those in a minute. Roof sign illumination. Excuse me? Is that inside? Oh, there it is. Blimey, you can't see it from that angle. You can only see it from that angle. It's kind of pointless illuminating the roof, though, unless you've got something written here. It looks cool. Should really go with painted handles. I haven't really done the handles yet, if I'm honest, though, Black Hawks, though. I haven't got round to that yet. I think we've definitely got to do painted handles, I agree. I haven't even done the door and the doorstep. But I'm definitely going to go with that. Stock black. Unless we've got any kind of other Nexus paints. No, we're going to go with black for the contrast. Paints, flat paint. So I think the flat paint works slightly better, you know. Okay, so far so good. How are the kids? They're fine. Click the dot above the mirror. What, that one? Or that one? Presume you mean that one. That's thunder. That's definitely thunder. Looks like we're going to have a pretty interesting evening. Wind deflector. Do we want a wind deflector? I don't mind the translucent one. It's very subtle. Let's get rid of that. There's a thunderstorm where I am. I would agree, MC. Take the sticker. What do you mean, DK? Most evil looking truck you can. What do you mean by evil, though? Let your hair blow in the wind. It's actually gone quite dark outside. This is lovely. Right, what does that dot do? That's the bonfire and stuff. Samurai. It's definitely going to rain shortly. It sounds very menacing out there. Custom. What the? Okay. Something tells me that that custom is meant to be for the long line. Flights are being diverted from places like Luton and Stansted. Is it that bad? Blimey. Yonti02, I have no idea what you mean. I can't keep that. It looks stupid. Interesting that we get a lot of dots there. That potentially means you could put the air horn down here. Which sits quite naturally. It doesn't stick out too much. So maybe if we put the thunders down there like that. I would really prefer that bar to be at the back here. Oh, wait, hang on. Spoiler short 1, short 2. Short high. Blimey. Depends what we're going to be hauling today. Short. Spoiler new. Old. Blimey, there's not a lot of difference between new and old. Seriously? Look at that. It's like that bit though. That's the only bit that changes. Just bend slightly more. Short 1, short 2. I'm going to go with short 2. We'll take that. That looks pretty good. We'll take those beacon lights and then those put some... I might put some... Did I take those? I did take those, didn't I? I might get rid of those roof-side illuminations and instead just put little lights across the top here. Little LED lights. Something like that. Although they don't sit in the center, which is very, very irritating. Look at that. They actually align at the top of the bar. Like your office in the game where you have other people's work in Yonti. There's a video on my YouTube channel, which is from... Was it this year or last year? It's called Studio Tour, I think it is. I think it's from December. Studio Tour on my YouTube channel. Have a look at that and it shows you the inside of my my office here. Now you can put custom light bar. I actually wanted to put lights across here, but they're not sitting on there very well. They're clipping in there horribly. Means I can't do that now. Which means I'll just go back to having the little downlighters. And then up here, we'll have probably those guys. Look the best, I think. Like 4 of those. Like that. Plenty of illumination. I think possibly we need some more bling down here. If we can get a few lights down here, maybe. Something to go with the the yellow lights, possibly. Hey, Northern Alex, how you doing? Not today, Ultra Bluer. But very soon, hopefully. There you go, Butler's linked my studio tour video. You're 17, does that mean you still live in your parents' house? Of course, Tequila. Of course I do. Don't even pay rent. See, maybe the orange aren't going to work so well. Like Chrome 3s, I think, work best in this situation. Let's put those down there, and here. I wish, you know, like these lights here, you know, these little banks of 4 LEDs, I really wish they were available as an accessory that I could put down there. Because that way they'd kind of match up with what's going on the upper half of the truck, rather than down here just being singular lights like that. But I can't, there's nothing I can do about that. You can put a custom light bar with the spoiler. You can put a custom light bar with the spoiler. There's the spoiler. Do you mean on the back? I'm not sure what you mean. How do you do that exactly? Too much customization, Atari. Each to his own, sir. If you go for the stock SES trucks, they have a lot less customization. But if you like to be able to get down the detail, you have to wear a Rolex to drive this truck. I have LED stripes in all colours on my trucks. Problem is they might not work anymore in 1124. In the light bar dot. In the light bar dot, okay. That's the cab light. There's the light bar. Do you mean the dots here? Because the dots here, we went through the lights on that, and they align at the top of the bar, which looks nasty. Or do you mean somewhere else? The light bar, but change it to custom. Oh, you mean that thing? Yeah. Yeah, I don't like that thing so much. It goes all around here. I thought you meant something else. Red. We'll go with that. Ideally, I could get a gold one. Yeah, I don't like that custom light bar very much, if I'm honest with you. Oh, my hay fever. Do you know what? I'll actually be glad if it bins it down with rain, because it'll bring all that pollen out of the atmosphere. Okay, that's enough lighting up there. That's that done. We've done this, done this, done this. Got the wheels to do. We'll do the wheels last, I think. Let's get around the back here. Twitch TV, 3 months. Thank you, Twitch TV. HJTSCH, 9 months. Thank you, HJ. You like the 3D LED board? Paul, as well as my viewers have to have a lot of patience with us, once we start customizing, there's no stopping for an hour or better. Yeah, to be honest though, Alex, a lot of people really enjoy it. There are people who don't, but they're kind of outweighed by the people that do. And for my money, there's no point jumping in a stock truck and driving. You may as well make yourself a nice truck and then go driving. Hay fever is worse for me when it's raining, Zarek. Probably temporarily until all the grunge has been taken out of the atmosphere by the rain, and then it should be better then. Right, we've got lights that we can put up here. What have we got here? What are the options? Light chrome red. Nope. I think the only option here is these guys, which I'm not going to bother with. Hope you're doing okay. My next door neighbour just decided to cut his grass with a petrol strimmer. Oh dear. We'll have a look at the wheels in a second. I don't have a massive amount of option in the wheels. Glenn, I love watching Paul make a truck. What do you use for timers, update, etc., Pug? It's all custom code, sir. All of it's custom. 27% of Paul's viewers have hay fever. That's a very accurate number, UA. Did you do a poll of like 20 people and then get 27% out of that? Right, let's stick some lights on. We know how these guys work. Reverse lights. Let's go for rectangular reverse lights in the middle here. So we get some good illumination. 4 of those is plenty. They're pretty bright. We'll stick some indicators on the outside. We'll have right blinker round. I always make the mistake of clicking the upper dot first. Right blinker round, and then have left blinker round up there. So that gives us the blinkers, and then we want a bank of... We want a few brake lights and some... To be honest, I mean... Putting loads of lights up here is kind of pointless. But... we'll stick them in anyway. Brake lights and... brake light round. Let's go for some brown brake lights up there. And then these guys can just be not brake lights. Hang on, tail plus brake light round. Oh, they're combined. Oh, nice. Nice, I didn't know they combined them. I wish you didn't have to click so many dots to do this. Click, click. I might get rid of a couple of these, actually. Might be far too many. I could get rid of that column there. You have gold fever, DK. Sounds like we're building up for some rain. We'll go with that. Anyone ever set fire to a Pringle? Matty, whenever I open a tube of Pringles, my instinct is not to set fire to one. I'll be honest with you. Does it really take this long? No, it takes as long as you want it to. What's this dot do? Back LEDs. We'll go with those. They look pretty nice. What does this one do? Oh, you've got his lead.
Yeah, but I didn't know which one.
You didn't know which one? What, we on a vote then? Yeah. Right, guys, vote time. We've got a vote time here for which I'll kick off a poll in a minute. Let me kick off a poll now, actually. We're going to have a little vote here on which lead to get, which lead and collar set to give Doily. Right, you guys are going to decide on which one to give Doily. So lead choice will be... There are two options here, right? Brown or black. I'm going to show you the brown and the black, and then you can vote on which one you want. So this is the brown one. This is the brown one. Okay. So there's the collar. If you can see that. There's the collar. It's nice quality leather. Nice quality. See, Doyle's getting excited because he thinks he's going for a walk now. Nice quality leather. It's even got the little name tag thing going on here. Nice classic leather dog lead like that. Nice classic leather dog lead.
Soft handle.
Huh?
Soft handle.
Oh, it's very soft, by the way. It's very soft leather.
Quite aggressive.
The little doggy thing and all like that. And then the black one is less of a softer leather. It's more of a smooth, harder leather. So I'll just open that voting thing now. It's got little doggy things on it. It's black. Like I say, it's smoother and harder. Like that. And obviously down here you've got your little doggy thing going on there. So do we go for black or do we go for brown? That's the question here. It's kind of hard to show you both of them at the same time. You know, you've got your black one and your brown one. The brown one's softer, but which would fit Doyle better, do you think? Black or brown? I've got my own view on this, but I'll let you guys vote. See what you think. Black or brown? Huh? Well, currently the voting is... The voting is... Well, I don't like saying 50%. I blame Dre for that. The pie chart's right, the numbers are wrong. The pie chart is right, the numbers are wrong. Looks like almost 3/4 the same brown at the moment. Motorhole Game, yes, Paul, I'm using TSM 6.3 and my map is skewed and out of line. TSM is the only map I'm using to see what it was. Problem is that I lost here. You may have the load order wrong, Motorhome Girl. There's a README which tells you what order to load everything. If you've not followed that, that's the problem. If you ask Pringle in chat, he knows the load order. You have to get that right. It looks like the polling is over 2/3. I know the numbers are wrong, but it's over 2/3 are in the brown, which makes Mrs. Squirrel happy because Mrs. Squirrel wanted the brown one.
I think he suits brown better.
Right, voting's closed. The brown one it is, guys. The soft leather brown lead is going on Doily. Where is he?
Is he?
Dolly, come here, let's put your collar on. Let's put your new collar on. You might have to, oh, there we go. Right, we'll officially unveil it then. How do you get that off?
Yeah.
There you go. Come here, Dolly, let's put your new collar on. Come here, boy. Come here. Come on. Oh! Everybody picked the brown collar for you. So he's got no collar on now, and he's about to have his little brown collar put on, aren't you? On it goes, pal. Thread it through. There you go. There you go. He's got his lovely little brown collar on with his little... Don't you look cute? Don't you look cute, down there? See? They all picked a nice little brown collar for you, and it goes a lovely brown lead here. Which you always take it to mean you're going for a walk, don't you? The smell of fresh leather. Mm. Right then, do you want to go and we'll see you later? Enjoy your new colour.
Oh, don't let the...
Thank you for that, guys. Dolly now has a new collar as chosen by you. Yeah, Motorhome Girl. So there's a read me inside, but Pringles just posted the order for you. You got a new wallet today. Smells amazing. And all right, that smell of fresh leather is like so nice. Your dog's barking at the thunder. It does look cute on him. I think you probably made the right choice, to be honest. All right, I'm going to go for that air hose rack. Equipment tower. What's that going to get rid of? Not compatible with the air hose. That's that one, isn't it? If I get rid of that. Blimey. That looks crazy. They don't look very good at all. That's not so bad. With that, maybe that would look better with some pipes on, I don't know. Not massively keen on that. Oh my god. You see, they're clearly built for the other one, aren't they? For the extended version, the long line. They don't fit here. Was that another dot that I saw? That one there. Looks like I can't have these, the high pipes. Remove the vault thing. I already did. It's gone. What are you talking about? Is the chat frozen? I think the chat's frozen. I've got a feeling Twitch chat has just died. Oh, hang on. Nope, it's coming back. Flipping it, that just went completely silent. Without the equipment box, your tank will be very tiny. I know, right? But with the equipment box, it looks horrible. I just don't like that gap. You've added the load orders to the 6.3 mod spreadsheet. Thank you, Pringle. Put the exhaust on the side panel. Yeah, we can put it down here. Was it that one or that one? That one. We can put the exhaust down here. It's not a massive issue. It's just I don't like that gap. Fuel tanks, stock 5 series plastic. I guess it's an either or here. Well, now this is interesting because if you put 5 series on there, you get a completely different option. If you put 6 series on there, you get full panels. If you put 5 series on there, you don't. Put a bigger spoiler on. Yeah. I like the short spoiler though. Yeah, that is... Look at the size of that fuel tank. I swear my car's got a bigger fuel tank than that. It'd be alright with this on the back. Is that one for the spoiler? Spoiler short. Trying to close that gap in. That would close the gap in. That doesn't look quite as bad. The annoying thing about that is it's reset all my lights. You scumbag game. You utter scumbag game. I've also lost the trim lights on that fairing. Plastic. There we go. The only problem is I don't know where the exhaust goes. None of these are going to fit. Not one. So where do we put the exhaust? Ah, these fit. Hang on a minute. These fit. Aha. I thought I saw 2 dots for the exhaust. How about those guys? Only missing the crane. My God, I'm not putting a crane on here. Ah, I remembered my lights. Nice. I remembered them. Yeah, the only thing I'm missing is those trim lights. But never mind. I can take it because that doesn't look as bad now. Exhaust between the steps. Hey? Normal's better than short. Well, these guys. You can't have them blasting straight into that fairing though, can you? Trim lights are below the main lights dot. Beautiful. Lob Hat, 19 months. Thank you, Lob Hat. We're going to pull this piece. Tanks. I don't know, True Serum. High pipe 6 normal. High pipe 6 normal. There you go. Right. Let's get on with the rest of this. Plastic. How are we going to do this? Where's the chassis dot though? That one, that one. There's usually one here that affects the entire thing. It's so hard to configure this. This is so long, the chassis. There we go. I would actually prefer the black here and then that to be gold. But all I get is all gold or gold with the whatever that is, steel plate or chrome plate. I can't get exactly what I want, which is a bit irritating. High pipes block the LED blinkers. They do indeed. But we can soon fix that. Just move those guys over. There we go. Sorted. Beer up, back out of snacks. More than 1 hour of configuring, Philip. That's normal. That's the normal Sunday night trucking. Oh, we can go painted here, or we can go black here. I think we'll go plastic there and try and put the gold in between, maybe. Ah, the tread plate, hang on. Tread plate can be painted. Oh no, it's done the whole thing. I don't want the whole thing. Doesn't give you exactly what you want. Right, hang on. That tyre clips through there, so that's going to have to be a high plastic. Like that. Same with this one, I think. That's going to have to be a high plastic. Otherwise, it's going to clip through. Is the Thrustmaster 3 Hotas good start joystick? Yeah, it's cheap and cheerful, proud dame, but it'll get you going. Go gold or go home. Yeah, but if I went gold here, I'd have to go gold over there, and I don't want to, but gold in between works well. Tread plates. Right, there we go. Do we just leave it like that, or do we put those bits in between? I'm still not happy with this chassis, you know. I don't like that. It's just too much gold going on back there. Doesn't make any sense. Mr. Speed Minister, a little support. Thank you very much, Speed Minister. Appreciate that, sir. Thank you for that. I'm going to leave it like that. I prefer the black chassis, I think. Maybe with the gold in between. High plastic. Now for this guy, I think we can do low plastic. So the only irritating thing is that now. That silver bit. Which I can't seem to do anything I want to do with that. Your son wants to start driving now. Is he bored of configurating? Right, we'll leave that. We'll go with this. What have we got? Starlights from Scania. Streamline. It's good enough. Just that little bit. Right, let's get the wheel on there. I think something like a... What's the Raven? Raven painted. Like an almost black Raven. Do you reckon we could get a gold standard paint? Synergy paint. Doesn't quite work, does it? I kind of hoped it would work better, but it kind of doesn't. Although maybe if you put... Hang on a sec. Painted... Duke painted. Maybe that. That almost works. Almost works. Modal Express, 11 months, almost on a year. Modal Express, thank you very much. This is 124, yeah. This is 124. Go full Subaru, go for gold rims. I kind of feel that black bit there is too black, though. That's the only problem. If there's that, we put a cover over the top. Fantasy paint, Elite Rider paint, Night Star paint, Raven. I like the Ravens. Do you think that works, guys, with the Raven, with the gold nuts like that? Elemental. Really need to get myself a tire mod. Those tires are horrible. Tires are rubbish. Look at that. Looks nice. Okay. Right, let me try and replicate that now. So what have we got? We've got Raven. We've got painted nuts on Raven black. Let's see if we can get that. Raven paint. Oh, hang on. What have we done wrong? Raven black. There we go. Painted rims. There you go. We're getting there. I hope we can work this all the way through, that's all. Raven paint. Raven. I've got painted nuts, exactly. No! I'm going Raven. I can't do Raven painted here, I don't think. Oh, but it seems to work okay. Yeah, it's fine. I thought for 1 minute there it was going to look a bit rubbish. We are done. There we go. We're done. 429,000 euros, 336 trading. Are you sure you want to sell? Yep. I'm going to save that because I don't want to do that again. That deserves a small cup of tea. Hang on a second. Somebody's digging up the road somewhere. Blimey. Oh, I haven't done the inside. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hang on. I like the old display. That looks really nice. 1 second. Let's get the inside. This won't take a minute. Right, we've already done most of the inside. Did anybody notice if that sat-nav worked? Phased out. 17 months. Thank you, phased out. That doesn't work there at all, does it? Can we get the... I'm going to take my dog with me. And my mug down there. Let's take my bag. That we've already done. Fluffy balls, all right. What else have we got? Hey, where's the rocket ball thing? Rocket League ball gone. Dices, love it. The sat-nav works, okay. There you go, we've done the interior. That's how long that takes. See, we've even got the gold air freshener in the window. No, I didn't forget the curtains. That was quite deliberate. That took quite a bit of effort. But I think it looks pretty good. It's a crazy amount of axles. Wow, there's a jet just came in. That jet looked like it dropped out the sky. Curtains as a truck is such a European thing. Eastern European, to be honest, Alex. Excuse me, Missy? Would you mind not walking through my truck? I have the Flags DLC, but I don't think it works on this truck mod. Right, let's get a job. Job market. Let's have a look what we got here. Okay, we've got a job up to Trieste. Taking tractor and farm machinery parts, 21 tons. Specialist adhesives. Wait, what's a specialist adhesive? I don't agree, I'm the gamer. I think it looks fantastic. Birdie Man, 27 months. Thank you, Birdie Man. There's no load heavy enough for this monster, I know. I don't have a proper oversized trailer pack yet. 26 tons of specialist adhesives. Here or here. We could go into splits. That would actually be very, very hilly through there. Very hilly. Yeah, do you think it'll stick to the road if we take that one? Let's go with that. I fancy driving to Switzerland. Let's see what this thing can do. First of all, let me get the mirrors done. Left. Good night, Krish. Have a good one. Do the ice cream. It's not very heavy though, is it? Let's have a look at this dash here. Quite this dash. It's a little bit bright. A little bit overly saturated. I'd turn the brightness down personally, but... got quite a bit of fuel anyway. 4, 6, 8, 10. Wait a minute. How many gears is this supposed to have? 12? 6, 8, 10. Where's the 12th gear then? I think it's got 10+2, hasn't it? You can turn the brightness down in the F4 menu. Dashboard, black and light. That's better. I think the gearbox is 10+2. Yeah, but I can't access the 12 gear. I can only access up to 10. That's the thing. It says it's a 12+2, but I can only... Let me just go to 12 a second. See, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Now I can access 12. This thing is a monster. Yeah, I wanted 2 reverse gears, but for some reason the way it lays the gears out, I can't actually access all of my gears. My truck is basically as long as this minibus in front. Is to turn the front and top auxiliary on the F4. We don't need that on yet. The dice clips through the Wonder Balm. It does actually, doesn't it? Look at that. It does actually clip through it. Yeah, that is... Look at that screen, though. That GPS is actually awesome. The thing is about that GPS is it's not in your face. You have to look at it. But it's actually quite a big screen. Good luck with the winding roads. I'll be fine. What could possibly go wrong? That's the horns. There you go, they work fine. The truck mod is called the Scania RJL Tuning Pack, and it's updated in the mod spreadsheet if you want to find it. The Eurobus was like a copy of the National Express. It really was. Now leaving Tunis. Is it on Steam? I don't know. I don't know if it's on Steam. I downloaded it. I didn't get it from the workshop. It's on the SCS forum. So if you look at my link, it'll link you to the SCS forum. Turn right on red, yeah? I should reroute. Why? I'm only picking it up from here. Yeah, I think we take it to the ferry, then we're taking the ferry across the Med. And then we're going up through Austria and Switzerland, I think, from memory. What map is it, Johnny? TSM 6.3. Right, so we're taking a ferry route across to Nice, and then we're driving up through North Italy, up into Switzerland. So not Austria, we're going through Switzerland. Right, where are we going? To the right. Ben and Jerry's. There's a Ben & Jerry's trailer. And a Solvite. That's what we're taking, Solvite Specialist Adhesives. Fantastic. Normally a cab over had no problem turning around here. Rome 8.1, hang on a second. Blimey, that was close. The other gearbox had 2 quad gears, 10 normal gears, and 2 reverse, which is 12 plus 2 gears. I wasn't sure if I was missing gears, that's the problem. I think I've got advanced coupling turned off. There we go. There it is. The perfect truck for a Solvite trailer. You want to know why countries east of the Atlantic cannot turn right on red? Because the country says they can't. It's the simple answer, Danny boy. The question is, does any country outside of the United States allow turning right on red? What's Solvite? It's a brand of adhesive. Look at the state of that. Few too many axles. Germany allows it in the east. Do they really? What's there are parts of East Germany that do it? Turkey? I don't remember Turkey allowing that. Romania. Yeah, but England allows it if there's a green arrow. That's it's turn right on red, not turn right on green arrow. Yeah, I know there are some states then that don't allow it. I know that. Mrs. Frosty Jack, how you doing? Good evening, Paul. I'm trying to learn how to play ETS2. Do you think it's for a female like me? Hang on. Come on, man. You think it's for a female like me? I'm trying to get the hang of it. What are your tips for me? Of course you can drive it. It's not a male-oriented game. It's of course you can. You can drive. If you can drive a car, you can drive a truck. It's just a bit bigger. So get in there and have a go. Tips. Just tips. Have you got a wheel? I don't remember if you got a wheel or not. We're going left here. We'll stay in this lane. I think the only tip really is to just to go and enjoy yourself, Mrs. Frosty Jack, to be honest. It's a no pressure game. Anybody can play it. You know, 5-year-olds can play this game. It's a very relaxing game. I just enjoy it. If you're looking for mods, we can set you up with some mods later if you want. Just a few to make it a little bit more interesting. Maybe when you're starting out, make your home city somewhere in Germany. That way you've got a large choice of cities to drive to. That's probably one of the tips I'd give you. You need to get the other bits. Alright, so maybe try with like a controller. An Xbox controller or a PlayStation controller, something like that to give you a bit of an analog steer. It's easier than keyboard, let me put it that way. Where are we going here? But yeah, if you've got any questions, Mrs. Frosty Jack, post them in the trucking chat on Discord. Post them in there. There's loads of people who can help you out. A good tip though, because I was considering starting Germany, Zarek. I made the mistake, well not really a mistake, when I started playing Euro Truck, I started in southeast England, near to where I live, but it turned out to be not a great place to start. If I was starting again, I would start somewhere like in Germany, because there are loads of little... Bearing in mind, when you start a brand new profile, your jobs are limited in how far you can drive. And so if you go somewhere like Germany, there's lots of little places nearby. So you get more choice of job to go to. That's what I found anyway. Right, we're going to Nice. I've actually been there in real life. Bong bong. You drive a keyboard. There's nothing wrong with a keyboard. Abir. Nothing wrong with keyboard. But it's easier with an analog device. So if you've got one lying around, it would be easier. You keep crashing and losing money. Started near Cambridge. Well, that's not so bad. It's in the middle of England. It's just practice, but if you're using keyboard, you will find it more tricky. A sound mod. I've got the sound fixes pack installed, so probably that. Right, we're going left out of here by the look of it. Keyboard with mouse steering is much better than keyboard. There you go. Tip from Captain Flint. Do I know when Arizona is out? Blimey, what's happened to the frames here? Is it now out already, Arizona? I'm sure it got released the other day. Oh, hello, Rip. I guess that happened. Well, maybe TSM isn't that stable. Let's hope it saved it before I jumped into the ferry there. I noticed my frame rate collapse. My frame rate collapsed, if you noticed, and then all of a sudden it went and crashed. Yeah, I thought Arizona was out. I'm sure I saw it come out at the start of last week. Is it raining and thundering? It's looking very threatening, but appears to be bypassing us. I reckon there was a part of Nice that crashed then. Right, where the heck are we? Okay, 1 second. Why are you scared, Mrs. Frosty Jack? Tell you what, you come here and I'll go there, because I love thunderstorms. Beta is still running. Okay. Let me save that. We may have to teleport past Nice. There may be a problem in Nice. Let me have a look outside. So I came up the ramp here, didn't I? And then at that point it crashed. Normally if it's going to crash because of the map, you can just fly here and it'll crash. That is weird. Let's try that again. Did I play Watch Dogs? I didn't even buy it. We'll go up this ramp, turn left. See if it happens again. If it does, I'll bypass Nice. Everyone's saying rip, but nothing happened. The game crashed. I mean, it could have been that maybe a truck and trailer combo went past. We'll see. I got to about here, didn't I? And then it stopped. Okay, that's interesting. Maybe it wasn't the map then. Will you play Mafia 1 or 3 when it comes out? Mafia 1 I think is a non-starter. Mafia 3, I'd really like to play Mafia 3 when it comes out. Since we enjoyed Mafia 2 quite so much, it was awesome. TSM glitch. Maybe. Maybe. I can't explain why it crashed. If you see something like that, it could be down to the job market. Maybe the trailer pack I'm using has a trailer that's broken. And if it makes another appearance and we see it, then it'll crash. Yeah, there's thunder going on outside. Oh, I love weather like this. Good evening, Donkey. How you doing? Mafia 1 is a better storyline. Yeah, but it's hard to play. Because it's like a 10-year-old game. I think it's still not even widescreen and the textures are very low res. I'd love to play it, but... I could put the radio on, but if I do, we may get the VOD muted by Twitch. So I suggest if you want some music, just stick some on in the background. Oh, I just saw lightning out the corner of my eye. Did you hear that? Did you hear that crack of thunder then? That was quite loud. You played Minecraft and you complain about textures? Yeah, I played FSX as well. But dumb. The power doesn't usually get knocked out when it's a thunderstorm, but it's all down to luck. You never know where it's going to hit. Oh, that's Dolly. He doesn't like it. Oh, hello. I think you need to keep Dolly inside with that thunder. What sound mod have you got in store for the thunder sounds, Captain? I take it there was no PO box apart from that one. Right. Dolly, he's not wet, is he? Not that much. You're kidding me? He's soaking. I can't. Dolly, come here. I'm gonna try and dry him off. Give me one. Hang on. You know. Right, he's soaking wet. I would get Dolly on, but he's soaking wet, and I'm not putting him on my leg like that. So I'll have to wait a minute. There goes the gearbox. Can you go to the town you started, Jons? What do you mean? That's his new collar christened. Pretty much. No, ProMods has not released 1.24 yet, and neither has Rust Map, I don't think. Yeah, Dolly absolutely stinks like a damp flannel. Mr. Cuddly Shops, how you doing? I'm doing fine, thank you. Is it a little rainy? It's actually... It's weird outside. You keep getting lightning and thunder, but the rain is only very, very light at the moment. But outside, it's like way brighter than it should be. Do you know what I mean? It's almost as if there's thick cloud over us, but the light is coming underneath it, and so everywhere is just way brighter than it should be. I haven't tried. I haven't had him on. I can't dry him off. Not with that. It doesn't matter. He's too wet to put on my knee. He stinks. You've completed FIFA 17 S Road. Why is the speed limit down here? 80. That's okay. The stream may go rip. Probably not, Connor. I mean, like I say, there's always a chance that it could, but statistics and all that, it's unlikely. There is a business, Wunderbaum, with wet dog smell. Blimey. Just north of me, young gun. Yeah. I got a feeling it's not right over Chelmsford, but it's pretty close. Is that a sunrise or a sunset? Wow, that's a sunrise. Look at that. Please take a picture. What of that? Oh, here comes the rain. Can you hear the rain? I don't know if you can hear that, but that's pretty heavy rain. Jeez, man. I'm not kidding, the rain outside, it looks like the blobs of rain are like that big and it's just slamming into the ground and it's bouncing off. It's that heavy. That's actually cool. There's another flash. I wish I had I wish I had a camera. I wish I had an outdoor camera that I could just flick to and show you. That's so cool. Oh man. I love that kind of weather. Do you know what? If I wake up in the middle of the night and the weather's like that, I pretty much always just get up and just pull the blinds up and just open the window and just sit there watching it. I love it. I did that as a kid as well. Squirrel weather cam. Yeah, I could film on the phone, but I can't do it right now. Mrs. Squirrel wouldn't be happy, Connor. You underestimate Mrs. Squirrel. I can come to bed after her and she doesn't even know I've come to bed. Once she's out, she's out. You had bad weather in Leicester today and loved it, cricketer. That was the rumble stripper leaky. So with this guy? Where are we in the world? I think we're going from Italy to Switzerland. No, we're going from France into Italy. We're about to go through Genoa. And then up through Milano. Have you used live broadcasting on Facebook? Never. Never even tried. Me too, Paul. I've been so tired some mornings after a stormy night, steer roll. So you're like me then, you stay up and watch it. I remember being in my car many years ago, and I was up in Fleetwood. I don't know if you know where Fleetwood is. Basically, if you know where Liverpool is, and north of that you've got Blackpool, and then north of that you've got Fleetwood. I was in the car in Fleetwood, and where are we going here? Straight on. I was in the car at Fleetwood, and I was pulled up near on a road that runs along the coast. And so you could see the sea, you could see the sand and the sea and all that, right on the coast. And then all of a sudden, this storm came in, and it was like, it was just biblical. The rain was just incredibly thick and heavy. And it caught loads of people out. And I was sat in my car, and the rain was hitting the car so hard that it was bouncing off the roof, and I could hardly hear. I forget who I was with now. It might have been Mrs. Squirrel, I don't know. I was talking, and we could hardly hear each other. The rain was just so noisy. And outside, you know, we had the wipers doing this, and you could only just see through the windscreen. And people were just running, like they didn't have any umbrellas, they didn't have any coats or anything. They were coming off the beach, they were just legging it over the road, trying to get under the cover of the hotel and stuff. It was hilarious. But it was so cool. It only lasted about 15 minutes and then it just moved. It just went. Crazy. You need a special outside webcam. You've been there in southern Italy. We're not in southern Italy though, Jules. Yeah, oh yeah, I remember the man with the, yeah, cricketer, the guy, the Solvite advert, I remember that. So the advert for Solvite used to be, they got this guy, right, and he was in, they got this guy in like a white one-piece suit, you know, like what mechanics wear. And he had a white one-piece suit, and then they used Solvite to stick him to a board, so he was like glued onto a board, and then they lowered the board down over a pit of like crocodiles. And that was the advert, basically saying that the glue was so strong that you could trust your life to it. But they later admitted that although they'd glued him to the board, just in case, they also basically nailed him to the board. They made sure that he wasn't going to fall off. Like, they attached his clothing just in case the glue failed. Because obviously they didn't want the guy to actually die. How's the car? Currently with Toyota. It failed again on... What day did it fail, guys? It Tuesday or Wednesday? I can't remember. It failed on one of those days, and the Toyota mechanic came out with his computer, connected to it, got some information off it, reset it, started the car, and we took it back to Toyota. And it's being assessed at the moment. I need to speak to them tomorrow about it. But yeah, it's still got the problem. It's never been fixed, but it's still there. You remember Dad being launched by a helicopter while stuck to the board? Yeah, that was the other one they did. Japanese cars are bad? I don't think so. I've had quite a few of them. Trenton fan, you kind of act like you've owned a load of cars. I mean, why don't you tell me how many cars you've actually owned in your life? Because you seem to understand that Japanese cars are unreliable. Myself, I think I've owned... Let's see. I started off with a Nissan, a Datsun... I think I've had two, no, I've had two Nissans? Toyotas, had a Mazda... Probably about 10, I think. Maybe 11 Japanese cars. How many have you had? I've had Nissans, Toyotas and Mazdas. Oh, I had a Honda as well. Sorry, that's probably 11 then. So, do tell us, Trenton fan, with what authority you speak when you say that Japanese cars are unreliable. Actually, I think the Toyota Corolla wasn't that like the #1 most reliable car in the world for many years? You've had 3. You've owned 3 cars, Trenton fan. You've owned a Citroen, a Dacia, and you've owned a Citroen and 2 Dacias. You've owned those cars, have you? So you've never actually had a Japanese car? That's interesting. How do you know so much about them then? McBone, hello to all. My G27 again, as it was playing, it's still playing up as I go left. The wheel goes right, so for me the keyboard's no better to update it. Oh, that sucks, man. That sucks, McBone. The worst thing about it is if you send that back, they're going to swap it for a G29. Same from the Toyota Argo, I'm not impressed with them. No, I didn't ask you that, Trenton fan. I asked you how you knew that... You basically said, see, I told you that Japanese cars are unreliable. That's what you said. What I'm saying to you is, from what experience or authority are you coming from? Because I think you just said you've never owned a Japanese car. And correct me if I'm wrong here, but I think that's what you said. Whereas I've owned, like I say, about 10 or 11. I can't exactly remember. I've had a Nissan which burns. I had a Nissan Bluebird, and I think I had when I got it, I had a little problem with it, which was fixed, and then I had absolutely nothing go wrong with it. It was unbelievably reliable. Oh god, I've just gone up the wrong lane. I was reading chat and I just went up the wrong lane. Whoops. You've got a Toyota Camry with 300,000 miles on the clock. 300,000 kilometers on the clock, still runs top. Look at the sat-nav's not realised where I am yet. Oops, rip sat-nav. Let me have a look where we're going. Okay, we can actually get... Oh, look at that. We can get off here and go via Milano. We'll do that. You see, every cloud has a silver lining. Yeah, for 2015 Nissan. Some are good, others are bad. That's the thing. Yeah, but you could say that. I've said that to you before, Trains in Van. I've said that to you. You could pick any car manufacturer and pretty much say that. Things vary between models. Things vary between the builds, like the factory builds. You could have two cars, the same make and model, one's reliable and one turns out to be a bad egg. That's life. But on the whole, I'm pretty certain if you look at the statistics, Japanese cars are pretty reliable. Well, the way you talk, you're basically saying that Japanese cars are unreliable. And I'm sorry, but unless you can back that up, which I don't believe you can, unless you can back that up with some facts, you're just misleading. It's just a falsehood. Why are those signs in the road? Like, literally in the middle of the road. Wow, that's old school, isn't it, eh? Oh, he's got a Russian truck and trailer. Pretty reliable is an understatement. I was being polite, Homicidium. You want a Porsche 911 GT3? Yeah, well, I mean, you know, the 911s are good cars, but you know, they're a driver's car, but obviously they're only two-seat usually, and I think you need a strong left calf muscle for driving that clutch. But a GT3, blimey, that's going to cost you a few bob. Your mum's saying, don't say it if you haven't experienced it. Well, there's some truth in what she's saying. My dream car. I don't have a dream car as such. I think I might have mentioned this before. What I actually would love, if I was like, you know, as rich as the Hiltons, as it were, I'd have a car for every mood. So in the morning I could get up and go, what mood am I in? You know, a bit like in GTA where you've got a garage full of cars and you've got like your beach buggy, you've got your cruiser, you've got your racer, you've got your convertible. Depending on what mood you're in, you just go, yeah, we'll take this one out today. That would be the dream situation. Uh-oh. Okay, fair enough, there were speed bumps down there and a speed limit. I'm down with that. Milano, it's just cost me money coming into Milan. Your dream car is a Tesla Model S. How's my pink car collection? My pink car collection's pretty good, Dorset, actually. I think I added a low roddy to it. And I've got something else in there. But hasn't GTA just had a massive patch that allows you to do some new stuff? Oh wow, Scania dealer. Nice. I think GTA just had a big patch this week. McLaren. I do like McLaren's Legend Gaming. I do like McLaren's. A Range Rover. I think the newer Range Rovers are definitely... They had a period, Range Rovers, where they were a bit meh. And the latest ones that have come out, I think they've fixed a lot of issues and they're actually a very good car. But Range Rovers are so expensive, oh my god. You remember the good old days of one Deutschmark equal 1500 lira? Blimey. Map name's TSM 6.3. Mr. Lemurs with half a year support. Thank you, Mr. Lemurs. You'd have a Renault Twizy. I don't even know what a Twizy is. What's a Renault Twizy? Yeah, the thing about Range Rovers, though, is... It strikes me that with a car like a Range Rover... Because how much does a Range Rover weigh? How much does it weigh in kilograms? It must be, what, 2.5 tons? Something like that? At a guess? I don't know. Somebody look it up. But either way, that's a whole lot of weight to be hauling around. So even before you sit in that car, from a fuel economy point of view, most of the petrol that you're burning is not to move you and your passengers around. You know, you and your passengers probably weigh, what, at most 400 kilos. Most of it is to move your car around. So your fuel economy is based on the weight of the car. You know what I mean? It's a lot of wasted fuel, effectively. That's the only thing that puts me off cars like that, really. I mean, you know, I'm all for the high seating position of a Range Rover. You get really good visibility. It's like being in a truck, you know. You get great visibility by virtue of the fact of how high you are. But that's a lot of weight. 2.1 tons. Okay, I wasn't far off. So there you go. Less than a quarter of that is going to be you and your passengers. I'll take a photo. Did you hear that? I think that thunder was right on top of my head. Drama weather outside. That was crazy. It looks like the storm's right above me now. Yeah, well, if I go offline, then you know what it is, okay? Pro mods and Rust map, I don't know. I assume they're still working on it. £500 to tax a 2.7 litre V6 Range Rover. You see, think about that, Wraith. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. 500 quid a year. That puts your running cost of your car quite high. You think about that, right? How much does your car cost you to service every year? Let's say you take the car in for an annual service, right? On average, it might be anything from 100 to 250 pounds plus parts and bits and pieces. There's some lightning, you can expect some thunder in a minute. 500 quid would easily pay for your servicing costs. It might even be something like 2 to 3 to 4 tyres for your car. And you've got to pay that in tax every year. That's a heck of a running cost. So if the game sandwich can hit the thunder and rain. No, we're not going to play ATS tonight. We're on ETS tonight. So many toll booths. You're playing a dangerous game, Squirrel? No, it's your truck. It's not very dangerous, to be honest. You pay $78 a year, no taxes whatsoever. What? Wait, what? Hang on a minute, Alex. What are you talking about? $78 a year for what exactly? What's that for? How does that work? Depends on the tyres. You have 22-inch wheels on your Range Rover. They're £180 a pop to replace. Yeah, but even so, that's the best part of 3 tyres a year you're going to have to pay for in tax. Let's have a look where we are. So we just come out of Milano. We're now heading north, up into Zurich. Wow, that is some nasty weather. You're calling hacks on my profile? You don't need to, I can tell you it's hacks. I downloaded this profile a long time ago. I downloaded this profile pretty much when TSM was on about version 1 or 2, I think. And I downloaded it because I couldn't be bothered to spend tens of hours creating a new profile. Wait a sec. I just saw some lightning. And there's the thunder. I need to take a photo. Let me have a look at this. I might take a photo and put it on Instagram. No, I'm not even opening the door. I'm not even opening the door. That rain is horrendous. If I stuck my head out of there, I'd be soaking wet like that. I'm going to push you on. Yeah, I downloaded the profile. Back in the day when I was starting out on Eurotruck about, what, 3.5 years ago, something like that. And TSM had come out and I'd spent many hours grinding in Eurotruck on my career profile. And I wanted to play TSM, but I was like, I don't have time to grind the hours. Oh man. So I downloaded a profile that somebody had edited. You don't really hack a profile in Eurotruck, you just edit it. It's just a binary file. And if you know what bits to edit, you can change the money and XP very easily. Anyway, so somebody had done that and uploaded the profile. I downloaded it and I used it and called it my research profile. So I basically did all of my truck reviews using it because it meant that I could just buy and sell trucks like that and not really care because I've got like 10 trillion euros in the bank. But over the years this profile stayed just fine and it's been quite cool for doing truck reviews or just playing TSM. But yeah, I did not grind this profile at all. My Instagram rockster is squirrel.tv. Well, I like the scenery here. It's pretty tasty. You know, the worst thing about being a Eurotruck mod map author is they put so much care and attention into it, so much detail into their maps, and then most people sit in their cab and just drive straight past it. It must be a bit depressing in a way. Most people just don't see it. They're not paying attention, you know what I mean? I'm not going outside Aurora, no way. You have to go outside, is it connected up? I can't really see it unless I go outside. It's just throwing it down the rain. I mean, only a video would do really, you couldn't really get it from a photo. I'd have to sit there and try and capture the moment when the lightning goes off and the thunder. I'll have to time it. Mr. Jetcat, hi Paul, watching you in Glasgow Airport, ready to go to New Zealand. Wow. To see the family there for 4 weeks, so I'll be watching you in New Zealand. That'll be fun. PS, keep up the good work. Thank you, Jetcat. Hope you have a very safe trip, sir, and I'm sure you'll have a blast. I've never been on a flight anything like that length of time. I can only imagine it's a bit boring. Worst I've done is 10-hour flight, and that was long. But New Zealand, what's that? Like 20 plus. That's crazy. Anyway, have a good one, sir. You have to get up very early if you want to watch the stream, though, I think. Just put a webcam outside. It would have to be a very waterproof webcam, I'm afraid. You should flash the drivers that pull into your lane and make it more realistic, Z. The thing is the AI pays no attention to what you do. And I'll be honest with you, truck drivers don't seem to do that very much anymore. They used to, but they don't seem to do it anymore. Where does he go? Move over the lane? No. You gonna make any World of Warships videos on YouTube? Probably not, to be honest. If I'm being honest here, I don't think so. Speed limit 80. CityLink trailer. The colour of his trailer looks a bit like the colour of my truck. If I could get a CityLink trailer, that would work quite nicely with this truck. Where do you live? Like what state if you're in the US or England, Sean? I live in the UK and more or less kind of northeast of London, if you know where London is. Could you stream YouTuber's life one day? What does that mean? Dead Wolf. I'm driving too slow, Apex. Dude, I had to hit the brakes around that bend then. Your voice sounds different on YouTube than it does on Twitch. Really? Well, I assure you, Alphanator, I'm using the same microphone. I'm using the same vocal voice box that I have. I don't know what the differences are. We're going up into the hills. Hey, there's that CityLink guy. YouTube life is a game. Oh, okay. I thought you meant some kind of like vlog or something. I thought he meant a vlog. Like a I don't know, like a day in the life of a YouTuber or something like that. I thought that's what he meant. Wait. Are you not scared of thunder and lightning even now being 10 years? I'm so scared of it. Stowbar, I love it. I absolutely love thunder and lightning. It fascinates, like nature just fascinates me. You know? Volcanoes, man, I've seen a real life volcano. I found it mesmerizing. Tornadoes, hurricanes, just... Even the sea, like when the sea is, you know, really super choppy and smashing into the rocks, I just sit there and watch it. I love it. Any kind of display of power by nature just fascinates me, and I love thunder and lightning. I'll just sit there and watch it. I get as close to it as I can as well without getting soaking wet. Like, I'd quite happy to just sit with my bedroom windows open and just watch it. And you know, you get stories from like my auntie was frightened of thunder and lightning, just like terrified, and she would sit under the staircase. When there was thunder and lightning on, she'd start smoking, and then she'd sort of be rocking like this, and as it got louder and louder, she'd have her head, like her hands over her ears like this, and then if it got really bad, she would literally go under the staircase. And she was convinced that lightning came through the back door and hit the cooker once, and you've never heard anything so dumb in your life. It's ridiculous. And me, I would sit there watching it, just thinking it was brilliant. So no, I am not frightened of it. Yeah, yeah, Martin, those programs they do about storm chasers, like, oh wow. I mean, they're all over YouTube. Some of the videos on YouTube of people chasing tornadoes. I just think to myself, wow, you're brave. I'd have got in a car and drove off at that point. Like most people, there's a tornado and everybody's going that way and they're going that way. Yeah, there was DJ said there were tornadoes in, I think, Hamburg last week. They had tornadoes, and there's stuff on YouTube. People who were taking video footage with the phones and things. They had a tornado like right outside their house. Pretty scary. Tech James, I have the view distance in the mirror turned down because it gives you better frame rates. And to be honest, with the mirror, you really don't need to see that far. Chasing tornadoes is your dream job. Lightning every 10 seconds, that's pretty aggressive. There's actually a website on the internet, I forget the name of it, but it's like a live view of all of the storms around the world, and it's unbelievable how many thunderstorms there are around the world constantly. Like there's hundreds. This should be getting pretty hilly very soon, actually. What was the fan-like thing at the start of the tunnel? That's the, what that does, Pug, is it removes all of the... If you imagine in a tunnel, like a long tunnel, you've got a lot of vehicles going through it that are blasting out carbon dioxide out the back, and carbon monoxide as well in some cases. And that will just sit in the tunnel. So what those fans do is they basically push the air through to get rid of that and refresh it with outside air. Because, let's face it, if you got stuck in a tunnel and those fans weren't there, you'd probably all die of asphyxiation, which is a very hard word to say. Because it'd be filled up with CO2. So yeah, they're just an extractor, essentially. Uh-oh, where are we going? Where are we going? Right. 4,300 strikes in 30 minutes. Blimey. There's a lot of lightning dots around Chelmsford. Well, I can confirm that, Mr. Foggy. I can confirm that to be true, sir. It's a Scania Test Track and mod used a long time ago. Scania Test Track is built into Pro Mods, I think. They added that a long time ago. What's the ping plotter thing? It's a tool that lets you... Hang on a second, let me move over. It's a tool that lets you track down... if you've got bad network performance, it analyzes the packets between you and a certain destination and lets you basically break it down and pinpoint where the problem is. So it's useful if you want to know if the problem might be with you or the server you're trying to hit or something en route, maybe your ISP, and you want to give them some proof. It's useful for that. And that's what ping plotter does. Yeah, I think the white lines seem very bright because the HDR's turned on and the bloom is a bit too high. Uh-oh. And I didn't turn on... There's a mod you can get called... I think it's called HDR Fix or something like that. And it turns the bloom down an awful lot. And I forgot to enable it. And that's why it looks a bit too ridiculously glowy. No problem being late, Slash. I'd rather have you here at some point than never. Yeah, the Scandinavia DLC, they put the track in there eventually, but Pro Mods did it a long time before, I think. Where's the test track? It's up near Södertälje in Sweden. Mr. Blackhawks, though, heads up. Twitch might be about to mess up. First, the E3 stream is about to start. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yes, we're going to reroute all power to this. So, PingPlus is basically trace RT command from Windows as in GUI. Well, that's a very broad simplification. It's a lot more than that, but it does a similar thing. Hang on, let me just look at the map here, because we might be better off. Wow, that weather. We'll go this way to the end. Whoa. Cool exhaust note. Daft truck dealer discovered. What is E3? The Electronic Entertainment Expo. It's one of the biggest consumer expos for electronics in the world. It's where they basically show off their new stuff, like new TVs, new consumer devices, all this kind of thing. They're showing off at E3. But nowadays they seem to be showing off games as well. Like I think Bethesda are there this year. Which is interesting. Kind of makes me feel like that Bethesda might be going to announce something. Skyrim 2? Who knows? Skyrim 2's got to happen at some point. What OS are you using? I use Windows 8.1 on my streaming PC and Windows 10 on my gaming rig. Just done a job, now you're level 1. There you go. Small steps. You might want to turn off some fines, Mrs. Frostyjack. Turn off the police fines and stuff until you get used to the game a bit. And then you've not got that hassle to deal with. CSM as big as Pro Mods? I don't know, you can be the judge of that. I'll show you the map. Mr. Talking Donkey, oh my god. Hello Paul and chat, how are you doing? I'm doing well, Talking Donkey. I'm very good. I got married yesterday. Wait, what? That's the first time I've ever had a delivery that said that in it. I got married yesterday. And today I won my first MX-5 Cup race. Wait, hang on a minute. Hang on. So, Donkey, traditionally, right, what happens is you get married and then you go on the honeymoon with the missus. That's what you normally do. You got married and then you went in an MX-5 Cup race the day after. Is that what you're basically saying here? I'm sorry for not being able to watch you more, but I'm very busy. Yeah. You are forgiven, Donkey. Listen, to you and the missus, I salute you. Happy ever after and all that. Donkey, I hope you're well. That is amusing though. So yeah, you know, casually throws it in there. Yesterday, got married. Today I won my first MX-5 Cup race. Yeah, I hope you're well. Alrighty. Yeah, there's a Whiskers trailer next to us. Lots of GGs in chat there for Talking Donkey, who apparently got married. I'm still taken aback from. Mr. Anvil, 5 months, thank you, Anvil. The cat's ears twitched at the mention of Whiskers. We could take a Whiskers trailer. I wonder if it actually says cat food. Hang on, let me have a look at the jobs list here. Blaze, F16. With 6 months support, thank you, Blaze. Stream keeps buffering, Johnny Rotten. Why don't you download Ping Plotter and figure out the problem? So I'm being facetious. Try switching down from source to some high or medium or something. Paul, Track IR Oculus Rift. Which would you buy? Why have you put the same things in the same sentence like you can compare them? I don't understand SG. Track IR and Oculus Rift? Completely different things. Completely different. Where's the Whiskers ad? There it is. Going to Munich. We could take that. It's only a small journey. You want to take Whiskers? What else have we got? Digger parts, resins and glue. There's a lot of glue going on in this. A lot of trailers are gluing things. This is weird. Shop supplies? Come on, it's Whiskers. That's not shop supplies. More than shop supplies. Ooh, look at that. Joe Jack Daniels. I'm taking Jack Daniels. That trailer with my gold truck is going to look amazing. Can you show the whole map? Yeah. NN Tech. It's my birthday tomorrow. Keep up the great work. Happy birthday, NM Tech. Happy birthday to you. I hope you have a great day, sir. Thank you for your first ever delivery. So there's the map with... This is just... Hang on. You need to understand. This is just TSM installed. Right? On top of all of the standard SCS DLC. So we've got Going East in here. We've got Scandinavia. All that kind of thing. Hence why all this is up here. But RustMap does work with TSM, so you can, when RustMap updates itself, you'll be able to install RustMap and have driving all the way over here as well. But for now, this is what TSM mostly does, is sort of Italy, Turkey, North Africa, Spain, France. TSM has traditionally always been kind of this bit down here. Whereas ProMods always tended to focus on this and then further north up into Iceland and Scotland and all that kind of thing. And then obviously Hungary went into here, which got dropped into ProMods, blah, blah, blah. Get the idea? Jazzycat trailer pack, S-Road side. So we've got... No, it's not. Jazzycat has not updated his trailer packs yet, S-Road. He's updated... I think he's updated his ATS trailer pack, but he's not updated his ETS trailer packs. What I have got is the Jazzycat traffic packs, if you like. So the painted AI traffic packs, the truck traffic packs, the BDF traffic packs. I've got all them. They're all working. But the jobs that you're seeing here in the freight market are not Jazzycat jobs. They are jobs from a mod. What was it, Pringle? Was it the Gilly or the Chris 45 one in the end? I can't remember. Pringle knows. I'll put it in the spreadsheet if he's not already done so. Oh, there you go. Chris 45 trailer pack. He's added it. Line 116 in the mod spreadsheet. You have the main game in the Scandinavia DLC at the present time, Zarek. Okay, so if you add TSM or Pro Mod, you're going to get quite a lot more bang for your buck. However, I think with TSM, I can't remember if you have to start a new profile with TSM. I can't remember. Yeah, TSM and Pro Mods are never going to work together, Squirrel Loves Nuts. However, Pro Mods and TSM independently work with RustMap. So RustMap can connect to either of them, but they don't all work together, if that makes sense. Is anyone working on Island, DJ Sutty? I believe not. I believe even SDS were going to work on Island at one point, but I don't think they are anymore. I could be wrong. I honestly don't know. But I've not heard anything from anybody about Island. A lot of people have asked for it, but I don't think it's ever going to get done right now. Jazzy has done large cargo on his site for 124. Has he actually released one of them then, Boat Race? Okay. Did you hear that? Oh my god. That crack then. That was amazing. That was about 100 meters that way. Might be better to have Pro Mods. We'll also get Going East at some stage. Yeah, Going East is worth picking up at some point. You did hear that? Yeah. That was thunder outside. Yeah, I'm safe, True Serium. The place I'm in is basically got a concrete roof and brick walls. I'm about as safe as I can get, really. You missed that sound. Would I recommend any economy mods? I don't use any economy mods. Scania test track location's not on this map, but it is here. If you get Pro, it's there near Sodatali. Just there. That's where the Scania factory is. I'm sleeping in the studio. Squirrel's bunker. You're not kidding. Right, let's get this job here. Let's get the alcoholic beverages, the Jack Daniels. Thunder protection? You mean lightning protection? You don't need protection from thunder, it's just sound. Lightning protection, non-existent really, apart from those. My neighbour's got some very, very big trees over there, and they're always going to get hit before me. So I'm not that worried. Yeah, we've not had thunder and lightning like this for quite a while. I'll be honest with you. It just doesn't do this in Essex that much. You don't want to play City Skylines, there'll be streams, but your computer is so bad you hate it, Rappy. I don't know, I mean, Skylines isn't that demanding, but it kind of depends how bad your PC really is, to be honest. Don't drink and drive. Pickup points around the corner. Fuel-wise, we've got 3/4 of a tank left. So you're called bunker in a garage, Pug. Yeah, this is basically a bunker. They don't make garages anymore like this, like with a concrete roof. They really don't. It is basically a bunker. Relly, I've got... if you've never watched my studio tour video, like the original one I did, I showed you that on the wall down here, I have one of those electric circuit breaker boxes. Basically, this building here, if you like, because it's detached from the house, there's an armoured cable, an armoured power cable that runs from the inside of the house into this building, which is a converted garage. And on the wall here is another electric panel, which is full of RCD circuit breakers. So if anything trips outside or inside, this whole thing will go. I'll be fine. It'll just trip out completely. So I'm fully protected. There won't be any surges that get through here. And then even if it gets past that, the plug, the wall mounted sockets that I have on the wall have also got surge protection and noise filtering on them as well. So my equipment is about as well protected as you can get, really, apart from sticking it in a server room. So I should be fine. I should be fine. Frosty Jack, good evening, Paul. Downloaded the ETS2 MP, but after I uninstalled, it seemed to have lost my main profile. When I load it up, it asked me to start from scratch. Can I get it back or have I lost it? Frosty Jack, you need to go to your documents folder. Let me tab out of here a second. What you basically need to do is go to... So if you go to your Euro Truck Simulator folder, right? If I bring that in. So C:\users / whatever your name is, in this case Paul, and then documents, Euro Truck Simulator 2, right? That's your folder. That's where you want to go to. And then you will have, or you should have, a series of profile folders here, right? Now that profiles one there contains all of your current profiles. And if you sort it by date, then it's likely that the one that you played last will have the most recent timestamp on it. But I've got a number of profiles, as you can see. You may only have one. Well, however many profiles you've got in Euro Truck, you'll have a folder here for each profile. Anyway, the bottom line is that it should be in here. If it's not, step out one, because there's bound to be a backup here. Every time Euro Truck is updated and you start it up, the first thing that it does is it takes your profiles folder and it creates a backup copy of it. So if anything goes wrong, you've got a complete backup from the previous version of Euro Truck. Get it? So if you've not got anything in here, if it's all gone horribly wrong, then you should at least have a backup one step up. Yeah, even if it's 123 or 124 or whatever it is, you can always get the profiles back from here, and you can either copy the same named folder from here into the profiles folder and start up Euro Truck, and it should just upgrade it. But I'll be amazed, Frosty Jack, if you've completely and utterly lost your profile. Start off by looking in your profiles folder and see if you've got one here first. And if not, grab one from a previous version and bring it in. That would be my advice. But you shouldn't have lost everything. You should be fine. If that makes sense. While we're here, guys, let's give away a quick game. Let's do a quick giveaway, because I've not done one of those for a while. I'm going to give away a copy of Grand Theft Auto 5, GTA 5 on PC. And GTA 5 has just had a massive update, so if you've not got GTA 5, you probably want to win it. I am going to ramp up the sub multiplier to 3 on this one, so subs have an increased chance of winning. But we're playing for GTA 5. I'm going to think of a keyword, and my keyword is... Hang on, my keyword is... I've got a good one. I've got a good giveaway. Let me scroll back here. Right, you're going to have to work for this one, okay? If you want to win this one, you're going to have to spell it correctly. Okay, Alex, have a good one, sir. Blue, Lou, ha, 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 is now open. If you don't spell that correctly, you won't be in the giveaway. Enter that into chat once in lowercase. That's all you need to do. Blue, Lou, ha, ha, ha. All one word, no spaces, no uppercase. Do not enter twice. You'll be pushed out the raffle if you do. That is for a copy of GTA 5, and subs have a ×3 multiplier to win, okay? Exclamation mark, blue, Lulu, ha, ha, ha. Exclamation mark. Rocker is life, you spelt it wrong and you didn't put an exclamation mark on there. Stuart Belay, you didn't put an exclamation mark on there. Draco, you didn't put an exclamation mark on there. Legit Buck, you didn't. Run Panda, you didn't. Add to Games, you didn't. Such fail. Such fail. Sanjay, you didn't. Exclamation mark, blue lulu, ha ha ha. It's a bit of a skill test if you want to win GTA 5. AT Rubber Duck, 10-month support. Thank you, AT Rubber Duck. You just copied it from YouTube video. Jeez. Right, let's take that. Let's go and get it picked up. GTA 5 is what we're trying to win here. Jack Daniels, look at that. I like a bit of JD. Bit of JD on the rocks. Oh yeah. Now that's looking good. Make sure you inspect your cargo. Yes, I must inspect and sample my cargo before I take it, just to make sure the quality's still good. No, I have to turn it off, Shazen. Trailers don't support advanced coupling yet. It seems like it's taking time for people to put that kind of support in there. Jack Daniels. Look at that mustache. Look at that. That's a fine mustache. That's the one I normally get, that one though. Never actually tried any of these other ones. I've only ever tried that one. Tennessee Honey. Right, let's tab out. Okay, best of luck to everybody. GTA 5, here we go. The Joel 4321, PC, PS4, and Xbox 360 footage. Joel Gaming YouTube. Advertising, ban him. Joel, congrats, sir. You've won a copy of GTA 5. Like so, and put your name in there. You are a sub, so you need to send me a message on Twitch. Subject raffle claim. And you got 48 hours to put that claim in. Congratulations to Joel. Remember, you got 48 hours to claim. No claim, no game. Put your email address in the message, Joel. Oh, my nose is playing up something nasty, guys. This hay fever. Why don't you get mustaches? What do you mean? Why don't I get one? My mustache hair grows like too thin. It just doesn't grow thick enough. It looks rubbish and horrible. So that's why I don't get it. Your life sucks, Meta Finland. Well, so does the other 364 people who entered the raffle that didn't win. I don't know why you're looking at it that way. Statistically speaking, you had a low chance of winning. I don't know, Z. I may do, I may not. Good night, Rocker. Good night. Mr. Rowland with 29 months of support. Thank you, Mr. Rowland. It's 18 to buy Alcohol Crusher. Depends which country you're in. Even which state you're in America. Chris 45. Hi Paul, the trailer pack is compatible with advanced coupling. It took me hours to update it. Please make me know if you find any errors. Chris. Thing is, right, Pringles had a go of it with advanced coupling and it didn't work. So that's interesting. So what we're going to do here. Gameplay. Let me see. Advanced trailer coupling. Let's turn that on. Why's my engine keep going? Well, that worked. Wait a second, I saw the handle. Just check this. Well, he's right. That one works. I sit corrected, Chris. Thank you very much. That seems to work fine. Yep, that seems to work fine. So, Chris45, GG on that. It would appear to work with advanced coupling. That one works anyway. I'll let you know if I find a problem. And thank you for delivery, by the way. James130. Hey, Paul. 1 second. Could I come with you on this trip? I would quite happily stay in the train. The only thing is that you may not have much cargo left when you get there, James. What? Just you surrounded by empty bottles going... Dr. Dre. Paul, you missed a couple of resubs. Paul Waddy and AT Rubber Duck. I'm sorry, hang on, let me scroll back. AT Rubber Duck, 10 months support. Thank you, AT Rubber Duck. Paul Waddy with 4 months. I do apologise, guys. I did miss those. Yep, I did miss those. Thank you, Dr. Dre, for letting me know. And Frosty Jack, looks like I've lost it. The only thing in my folders is stuff dated today. So today, either the MP somehow wiped it or my laptop wiped it when I upgraded to Windows 10. Ah, no, hang on, Frosty Jack. When you upgraded to Windows 10... It's unlikely that it would have wiped stuff in your documents folder. Right, a question, guys. Has anybody done the upgrade? Has anybody run an upgrade to Windows 10? And if you have, what did it do with your stuff in your documents and folders? Did it move it somewhere, or did it delete it? What did it do with it? Because I think that's more likely the culprit here than the MP. You're correct there, Paul. James. Windows old files, freebie. Old Windows, there you go. Frosty Jack, there you go. Right, so it sounds like they're in a different place. It doesn't touch it, it keeps it. Okay, that's two conflicting statements I'm getting here. Some people are saying it doesn't touch it, some people are saying it puts it in Windows.old. Okay, Frosty Jack, I suggest you have a look for a folder called Windows.old on your C drive and see if you can find that. If that's there, like Windows.old or all Windows, anything like that, if that's there, it's probably inside that folder. But yeah, I'm with Sooty on this one. If I was going to upgrade, I would definitely have backed up my documents. But it's a bit late for that one. Oh, it's raining in the game. It's just like Chelmsford. You stayed where it was, Jaffa Cake. You missed Los Schmackos, Rappy. Was you not here last night? Chris45, some modded trucks may not work as there are collisions to update on the fifth wheel or advanced coupling. Yeah, but this is effectively a standard truck in a way, Chris, except it's accessorized the Scania. So I guess the fifth wheel is stock, so it's working, Chris. But yeah, makes sense. And by the way, Chris, your colour just went from light blue to light green, so thank you for that. Yeah, look for windows that old. Goffman 1991. Let me get the right lane. I hate these lane drop-offs, they really irritate me. Boom! Peanut butter jelly time. On the other hand, how are you and the fam, Paul? We're okay. My daughter's almost finished the GCSEs now, which is cool. Last few this week. Been a long time since I watched one of your streams. E has me knackered. EY has me knackered. But hey ho. That's consulting hugs. Duffman, good to know you are still around, sir, and still alive and in good health. I hope you're well. Thank you very much for your delivery. Good to hear from you. It's been a while, as they say. Oh, Windows.old is just your Windows folder from before the upgrade. Okay. Yeah, Frosty Jack needs to check that now. Peanut butter and jelly. I had toasted wholemeal bread with butter and raspberry jam just before bed last night, and it was lovely. I don't buy peanut butter. I deliberately don't buy it, because if I buy it, I'll eat it, and it's just got a whole lot of calories and fat in it. Excuse me 1 second. I need to blow my nose. Oh. I hate this time of year. The pollen count is so ridiculously high. GCSEs, they're exams for 16-year-olds. Butter and jam, you monster! Whoa, 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 whoa. What's all this traffic about? We've got some very important cargo here. Bottles of Jack Daniels. Good night, Truggers. Did yours 50 years ago crush you? Blimey. Oh yeah, bread. I've got a bread machine, Cornish. I've got a Panasonic bread machine, and it is, oh man, the smell of bread. In the last hour of it baking, the smell of bread just fills the house, and it is just the best. You're making me want to make bread now. I actually ordered one of those NutriBullet things the other day. My daughter's been banging on about it for so long. She keeps making these smoothies. She brought me one, I don't know if you remember, she brought me one last night. And she keeps making these smoothies. She's really into making smoothies at the moment. And she's like, oh yeah, I want to try this, I want to try that. And she mixes some stuff. She watches YouTube videos and she comes up with these. Well, she brought me this one the other day, and it was a glass. And when you looked at it, it looked like It looked like radioactive waste in a glass. It's the only way I can describe it. And I asked her what what was in there, and she said, oh, it's got like pineapple, mango, and I'm thinking, yeah, they're not green. And she went, was it broccoli or kale? Kale, I think it was, and kale. And I'm looking at it thinking, this is going to taste absolutely disgusting. Oh, and honey. It had honey in it as well. And I thought, this is going to taste disgusting. And she said, try it, and I tried it, and I was like, I wanted to hate it because it had kale in it and it looked green. But it actually was really nice. I was like, yeah, I like that. She went, there you go, you can have it. And then I drank the whole thing. But she keeps going on about this this NutriBullet thing, which is, honestly, if you ask me, it's a complete rip-off. It's just basically a convenient way of making a smoothie. You know, you put your stuff in a glass, clonk it on the machine, it does it for you, and then, you know, it's no different to getting a 20 quid blender in my opinion. But she keeps going on about this NutriBullet. So in the end, I found it in Debenhams, I think it was, and I ordered it from Debenhams, so it'll be here this week. So, you know, in typical dad tax fashion, my expectation is that I will get more smoothies out of it. So it's not entirely a selfless act. The way I figure it is, if I buy her a machine like that, she'll basically use it and give me drinks. I had a cunning plan. Blaze F-16, quick! GTA heist that cargo. Yeah, we could do. Take it down to the airport. Your mum swears by radioactive smoothies. Ghost Rider. Kale tastes like spinach that hates you. A 20 quid blender is nothing like a high speed one. I think it's a 600 watt motor on it. I just hate the adverts. I absolutely hate watching those TV shop adverts. You know what I mean, don't you? You put on these TV shopping channels and they've got things like NutriBullet on it. And I think the NutriBullet one is this woman and this bloke. And it's just so... oh... the way they try and sell you everything. The worst ones are the exercise ones, on the TV shop, where they show you pictures of somebody looking really... I hate the way they do this, right? They show you like an overweight person, and they show you like a black and white photograph, like overexposed, and they're like slumped shoulders and miserable like that. And then they show you one after this exercise machine, and it's in colour, they've got fake tan on, I swear they've whitened the teeth, and they're all like this and looking buff and healthy, and I did this by doing just 20 sit-ups a day. You're like, no way did you get like that from, you know, just no way. False advertising. I just hate those adverts so much. But anyway, the NutriBullet's on one of these TV shopping channels, so I've resisted it for a long time, but hey. Kenshaw crispy bacon. Have you got bacon, Kenshaw? I had a bacon sandwich yesterday. Bacon on toast, Kenshaw. Oh, it was so nice. So good. You do 20 sit-ups a day. Don't believe it, Chloe. Don't believe it. It's a con. But anyway, if you ever look at an advert for weight loss stuff, they'll always show you a black and white photo and a colour photo. It's such a con. Yeah, I don't watch it either. Combat Pasty, I don't watch it either. But often I'll be channel hopping and I'll end up going past one of these channels. Oh, those steam cleaners make me laugh as well. But the way they sell them, they just go, like, they show you the world's dirtiest kitchen floor. You're thinking to yourself, how did you let your kitchen floor even get like this? And then they'll get this steam machine up and go, effortlessly glides through grime and dirt, and they'll like swipe it through. And then at the end you're thinking, yeah, how much does this cost? And they're like, but wait, if you order now, you'll also get 15 cleaning cloths and a free bottle of cleaning solution. You know, you're thinking, okay, how much is it? And then they go, but if you order now, we'll give you blah blah blah. And they'll come out with some other stuff, and you're like, yeah, how much does it cost? And then eventually they'll go, pay with 3 easy payments of $49.99. You're thinking, wait, what? Plus £20 postage. That's 170 quid. Get out of it. That's the way they do it. Just, oh, it grinds my gears. It costs a lot of money for these things, and they break it up into easy payable monthly payments to make it sound less. And it's a click, the JML advert, and it's just basically a steamer. But actually, if you go and get a mop and a bucket from Tesco and stick in some floor cleaning solution, I guarantee you will get your floor clean. Honestly, it'll cost you 10 quid. And your floor will look as clean as it did when they had a steam cleaner do it. It's such a con. You have the same thing in Slovenia. I think it's worldwide. You get a second one absolutely free. Oh, that's the best. I love the way, like the NutriBullet advert. If you look at the advert for NutriBullet, what you'll see is the NutriBullet machine, right? And it'll be surrounded by fruit, like to pack it out, to make it look like you get so much more. And you don't get the fruit. All you get is the NutriBullet thing, but they pack it out with all this other stuff that you don't get to make it look more appealing. And they do it all the time. Captain Jack, hey Paul, it's the wife Janet's birthday tomorrow. So can she get a toot from the Golden Goose? I like it, the Golden Goose. I take it you're talking about the truck, not me, right? Janet, happy birthday for tomorrow. And you can even have a piggy birthday salute. Have a good one. True story, Paul is streaming, Nuthouse has food talk. Yeah, what's new? The world is a good place, thanks to you and all super duper mods, Muno, Boss, True Serium. Thank you very much, sir, appreciate that. Show us the advert. I can't show you the advert. I can't show the advert. Advertising Tesco, Sandy J. Alright, go to Sainsbury's and get it then. Go to Poundland and get a mop and bucket. Go to Poundland and you get one. Just running what Netgear router you have in your gaming studio. I'm about to change it, Chris. I've just bought a new router. Well, it's actually a switch, not a router. But I've just bought a new one. The one I had is perfectly fine. It's a Netgear. It's an 8-port, 1 gigabit Netgear one. It's a white one. I can't remember the exact model. But I've changed it, or I'm about to change it for a... was that a Netgear I'm getting? I think it's a Netgear, but it has power over Ethernet on it. So it has 4 power over Ethernet ports and 4 normal ports, and the idea is I'll be able to get like a camera, like a security camera in here, and then just plug it in one wire. Because with power over Ethernet, I don't know if you know how it works, right? But hang on, Mr. Devious2, thank you for resuming your sub, Mr. Devious2. Appreciate that continued support, sir. Thank you very much. The way it works, the power over Ethernet, is quite simple. It provides DC power over a couple of the lines, because on a network cable not all of the lines are being used, so power over Ethernet puts power down 2 of the lines, and what you can then do is you can run devices off it but not need to power them separately. So for like a security camera, you then don't need to have a network cable plugged in and a power cable plugged in. You can just have the network cable and the power can go down that line. But you need a router that can put the power down the line, and that's what I've bought. But it's essentially just the same as that switch, but with power over Ethernet on it. But the one I have is, I can't remember the model of it, it's a white one, and it is an 8-port, and it's got gigabit switches in it. And it was only about 40 quid, if that. It wasn't expensive. Will you get Coach Simulator that comes out next month and play it? Shazen, where have you seen that release date from? Is that on Steam, Shazen? Felix, you could try overclockers, you could try PC specialist. There's loads of places, to be honest with you. Other places are available. Thank you, Flying Ninja Dog. Hiya! Why not pull something heavy, Nielsen? Because I don't have any heavy haul trailers at the moment that are compatible with advanced coupling or 124. I never understood why the AI does this. One sec. Eurocoachsimulator.com. Eurocoach Simulator. Coach bus lane by SCS software. Wait, that website that you've linked to is a domain reserved for future use. It has nothing on it. It has absolutely nothing on it. So, how do you know it's coming out next month then? Little heads up, we're planning to get Paul the latest promos by today, but we heard news that TDM looks confused with TSM and sending Paul Rocksteady to decided to postpone and polish the beta up a bit more. Beta will contain everything that is done now, but the final version will have more content from our beta team testing. Take at least a month and a half, likely more, to get everything done, but by next week have a beta ball. Blimey, that's a lot of work, Mamblesaw. Flippin' heck. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, TDM wasn't ready. They were still patching it today, so I went into TSM instead. There is no island map that I know of, Builderman. You can drive and read something at the same time? Sometimes, most of the time. Doesn't always work. Have we still got lightning? No, it's settled down. It's gone away, I think. You can say tell an AI vehicle to go by flashing them twice, Road Wolf. Does that actually work? Aerosoft says the release of Coach Sim is 11th of August. It's not SDS Coach Simulator. It's from TML, the makers of Bus Simulator 2012. Right, okay. Well, that clears that up then. Completely different products. TSM, what does it stand for? I think it stands for Truck Sim Map. I think originally that's what it stood for. Been jobless for 3 months now, but I'm working on changing that, so I have a lot of time to map, Mandelsoft. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Gap between graduation and getting a job. That is the worst bit, I'll be honest with you. That is the hardest bit. Getting the foot through the door of the first job. It's easier to find a job when you've already got one. Because if you walk through the door and you're jobless, they're always thinking, why will nobody employ you? But everybody needs a first break. How come the Logitech wheels don't have indicator levers like a real car? Pug, because Logitech mostly make racing wheels. They don't make driving wheels as such. So they tend to come with racing paddles and switches and dials. And if you look at the latest wheels from Logitech, like the 29, they're basically just a racing wheel. They're minimal, like a racing wheel. Do you know, Mrs. Squirrel's not been great at giving me drinks tonight. I think I've had 1 cup of tea. Right, here's the real test. Can I text Mrs. Squirrel and ask for a cup of tea whilst driving? Don't try this at home, kids. Text message sent. They should have an application meeting in a week or and a half. Things are rolling. Cool. She doesn't want to get wet. That actually, George, you might have a point there. She probably didn't fancy running through a thunderstorm to bring a cup of tea. It's illegal to text and drive. I know. Look at those golden nuts. These here, right behind me. Look. Is it just me on the road? Enemy boat spotted with 5-month support. Thank you very much, enemy boats. The Gaming Master 69. I'm thinking of buying a Truck IR. Can you tell me roughly how long yours took to arrive? Mine came from the States, I think, so it took about 3 weeks, I think. Also says something about a possible delivery charge on top of the payment deposit. Keep it to good work. I think that may be a customs charge, Gaming Master. So sometimes when you order something from outside of your country, when it comes through the customs, they look at it, look at the customs declaration form, and then they may add a tax on top. In which case it would be held at customs, and then customs will contact you and say, you need to pay this extra tax, and then we'll release it. So it could be that. But it just take a few weeks, Gaming Master. So you mentioned on Twitch about moving your sub to another account, Skull H right now. Okay, just bear in mind that I can't move, like I can move donations, but I can't move, like if you've been sub for 6 months, for example, and then you want to change to a different account, I can't do anything about that. You need to speak to Twitch about that one. Vrome 8.1, power over Ethernet unused pairs and an Ethernet cable. If it's a 100 megabit Ethernet connection, yeah, it's a gigabit connection. Anything with a Cat5 or above cable will do it, I think. The gigabit, there is no unused pairs, and then it works like phantom power, like your microphone. True story, but if I'm pointing a webcam at it, I don't need to use a gigabit connection, so I can just plug it in for 100, so that's fine. But yeah, point taken. You are correct in what you say. Can you uninstall Rust Map without Pro mods? Yep, absolutely fine. Just disable the mods and you'll be fine. What? Look at that. To get off and go through a toll road. I could do a resting, otherwise I'm going to be driving through the night here. Actually, when is this thing expected to be in? Monday, 6 AM. Okay, I can't. I have to drive on. Oh no, 6 AM to 6 PM. I could stop down at the rest stop here. Twitch support email. Yeah, it's on the... Oh, what is it now? If you put into Google Twitch support, you'll find the page. It's got the email addresses on it. I can't remember off the top of my head. Maybe Mrs. Squirrel never came because Doll would fall and get scared. No, not at all, because she came in at least twice. With she came in once with a cup of tea, then she came in with Doyle with the collars, and then she came back again and then took Doyle away. Yes, on this profile, Addy, the money is cheated. I've explained it. What's the cab mod? It's the Scania RGL tuning pack. Track IR is compatible with laptops. It's compatible with a PC that can take USB cables, which is quite a lot, because it just plugs in with USB, and then you run the Track IR software, and it just picks up your head movement. So yeah, you don't have to have a powerful computer or anything. Mr. Droneye Boy, 3-month support, thank you very much. Do you still play Warcraft, Mr. Droneye Boy? Cheated through what again, Builderman? I didn't cheat. I didn't edit the profile. I downloaded it years ago from a mod website. Somebody else had edited it. Will there be any new mods for ATS? I assume so. Big-headed, you may need a new profile, I don't know. Good night, Notified Gaming, have a good one. I'll show you the truck in the morning when you can actually see it properly. Tracker camera one USB and the headset another. So the camera takes a USB and the headset, like the bit that goes here, it depends what you use. So the one I use is the Track Clip Pro, as they call it, which is a USB active. It's got like 3 active LED emitters in it, if you like. You can also get a clip that just goes on the hat that is passive. That doesn't need a USB. At the most, you'll need 1 USB, and that's for the camera. Sorry, at the least you'll need 1 USB, and that's for the camera. At the most, you need 1 for the camera and 1 for this. But if you use the hat clip, you don't need 1. How long have I been on YouTube and Twitch? Since about 2011 on YouTube. Since 2012, late 2012 on Twitch, I think. Maybe 2013, I'm not sure. Your first GCSEs are on Wednesday? Blimey, my daughter's nearly finished. See you later, Max. How's the afro these days? Oh yes, it's, in this kind of weather it's just too warm. Big Welsh Matt, too warm. You have 1 exam left. Product design. Product design. I didn't even know that was a subject. What? Right. Wait a minute. Squirrel Hates Runner. What do you mean product design? What do they teach you on that? Is that like packaging for things, or is that, I don't know. What is that? I can think of all kinds of things. It's really humid been tired since the weather has changed, Zarek. Yeah, I do find it tiring as well. They teach you nothing in product design. Well, they must teach you something. Designing and creating a product from scratch. Okay, What do they call the product then? Is it like, you know, a bar of soap? A bottle of washing up liquid? A TV? They're all products. What do they teach you? What's the time in the UK? Top of the screen, Ral. Top of the screen, write in my name. See you later, Mandel. Alibaba, you're getting married tomorrow. A week from now, plus getting married tomorrow. Alibaba, did you know that Talking Donkey got married yesterday and you're getting married tomorrow? Crazy, huh? 2 marriages in the nut house in 1 week. What time does Sunday stream start? 6 PM. Flying Ninja Dog. If we have a schedule you can look at as well. Product design, they steal your product idea and claim it as themselves. When you've done studying, it's yours. Hey. Might as well fill up while we're here. OMV. Ouch. You have 4 available exams left, and those are logistics, Slovenian, seminar paper, and English. Blimey. Good night, Ryan. You have OMV in Austria. Weddings are stressful to plan. Don't they basically hire wedding planners in America? Can we park here? Right. Somebody wanted to see the truck. Now you can see the truck. In all of its glory. The Scania R500. It took a while to design, actually. Oh, thanks. Huh? You know. Passing out here due to lack of tea. Huh? Overflowing what? Is it? Now it looks green. There's definitely something wrong with your monitor. How can that look green? Gaming Giraffe, what tips would you give to starting YouTube and Twitch gaming? Don't expect anything to happen quickly, like within the first 6 months. People think that if you start a channel, then you start putting videos up or streaming that people will come and watch, and it's just not the case. Like, it takes quite a while to build up. And the other thing is, you better be in it for the long run, because if you're not, you may as well not start. You still think I should have taken the Whiskers trailer? I can't get drunk on Whiskers. What's the price of it? What, this hat? I don't sell them currently. I just had them made. I was kind of thinking about... I don't know how many of you guys are going to Insomnia. Is it in August, Insomnia? I think Insomnia's in August, the NEC. I was kind of thinking about bringing some to Insomnia for people that want to buy one. But I don't know. I'd have to get them made. Squeeze me. Thank you. So the only problem at the moment is people that want to get them is I can't sit there and package them up and sell them. It's just far too time consuming. What are we delivering? Jack Daniels. The one and only. You should make a factory of Squirrel Class and ATS caps. I can't make Class caps. I'm pretty certain that there's a copyright around that. Am I going to what? Mrs. Andrew? I don't even know what that is. Is that like a Comic Con or something? You have to get one at Insomnia. Okay. I think I've got a few, but I'd have to get more. It depends how many people want them. I'd have to make them up. I think the minimum I have to buy them is like 100 at a time or something ridiculous. So I don't want to buy a box of 100 because I have to pay for them and then sell like 3. I'll be sat there with 97 caps going, okay. Will you be at Insomnia on Sunday? True story. Normally what I do is I go Friday and Saturday and then I come back Sunday morning for Sunday night trucking. That's normally what I do. I believe Insomnia this year is on 4 days instead of 3. It's like Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. But I don't want to be there for like longer than 2 days, really. It just messes up the schedule too much. It's a YouTube convention. Oh, well, I'm not going, I guess. Create a company to sell logistics stuff. Oh, God, big-headed. I haven't got the time, dude. I really don't have the time. My daughter's sending the... Yeah, but it's not so much sending the caps, right? What you don't realise is the hassle that's involved. If you get caps, you've got to make them up and print all the labelling and send them off and box them and take them to the post office. Taking like 10 boxes to the post office, they don't like it. If you take like 50 boxes to the post office, they basically go, look, this doesn't work for us. We're not doing 50 boxes at the counter. You need to get a courier. So you have like an issue with numbers that you don't get when you've only got 1 or 2 things to send. And then the best thing is when people say to you, my delivery hasn't arrived, and then you've got to start looking at the tracking information to find out if it got delivered and what happened to it, and then maybe give them a refund, and then maybe send them another one. And it is massively time consuming. Would I consider streaming Sunday night trucking from Insomnia Devry? Nah. Nah, there's just no way. The equipment that I would need to do that, just no. It wouldn't add anything either. Can you not buy them where you get t-shirts? No, Jaffa Cakes, because the t-shirts is they don't make these caps. Like these caps that have the gold rim, there aren't that many places that make them. And this logo here, which is stitched on by machine, most of the stuff that you buy will tend to be printed on. Like t-shirts are printed, they're not embroidered. This is an embroidered cap, and that's why I have to order them in like units of 100, because the manufacturer has to set up a machine to embroider these caps, and they'll do them in units of 100. Whereas if a t-shirt place just won't do that. They will not do that. Because for a start, they'd have to hold stock. They'd have to get 100 made, and then hold all that stock until they can sell them. And they're just not prepared to do that. It was close. I'm going to go straight over here and grab that delivery, that discoverable. Even the embroidery machine is expensive. Oh, yeah. Subscriber section at the online store, Zen. To do what exactly? No plans at the moment, Jord. Quite a funny attitude at all fail. Maybe they would turn away paying customers to have a package meaning income. It's not so much that, it's if I mean, this is what we found when I did those squirrel caps, like whenever I did them now, I can't remember. We had like we had about 20 boxes at one point, and if you go down to the post office box, if you go down to the post office with them, each one was taken, because a lot of them are going to the States or Germany or these kind of places, and each one takes like a minute or two to put through the machine and do the tracking. Because if you get tracked delivery, you've got to fill in all the address on a form, they've got to punch it into the system, print it out, stick it to the box, give you a receipt, sign it, done. And that's one. If you walk in with 20 boxes, you can quite literally, you know, take up the post office counter for like 25 minutes. And behind you is a queue of pensioners trying to get their money on Monday morning who are getting really irate. And they've only got one other person serving there. And everybody gets really annoyed with it. So the other thing that we discovered is you can get this thing where you get like a card at the post office, and it's like an account, and you put some money on the account, and then what you do is you fill in a form with all of the address details of where you're sending the boxes. You put the boxes in a bag with this form and your account number, and you drop it off at the post office. And what they then do is, when there's no queue, they'll take them out of the bag and they'll start going through them, which doesn't hold anybody up. But here's the kicker: they'll only do it to the point where there's enough money left on your account. So if you put more boxes in to be processed than you have money in your account, they'll just stop. So everything is just a massive pain. Like, logistics is a pain. It really is, and I can't get involved in it. I want people to be able to get these caps, but I don't have time to go through the logistical nightmare that you need to go through to get them. So once you get to a certain size, that's why they have courier companies that will come and pick up the stuff. That's when you get a contract with a courier company. Well, I don't sell caps that much, do I? So wow, I've actually almost leveled up here. Look at that. Are you looking at any new games? Not at the moment, Glyn. I've got enough stuff to play. Yeah, you can have Royal Fail pick it up at home, if you really trust Royal Fail, that is. Sell them on Amazon. Yeah, but that doesn't... Simon, that doesn't get them delivered. I think there's a misconception that if you sell it on Amazon, Amazon will deliver it. That's not how Amazon works. Amazon is a marketplace. So I could sell caps on Amazon's marketplace, and what happens is, you go and order one off Amazon, and I get an email through to say somebody's ordered this, and then I have to send it off. So you've still got the problem of who packages and address labels and sends it out. It's not Amazon. Unless you can convince Amazon to sell it for you, which is pretty unlikely. Right, what time are we on? 10 to 10. Let's see if we can do another delivery. What I meant was have some checks and balances in place at the online store to make sure that the people that say they want a hat really buy them. That way you cannot be out of money. Yeah, I see what you mean, Zen, but I don't want it to be that you have to be a sub to buy a cap, you know? That's just not fair, is it? Confirm, I run a warehouse for a company that sells on Amazon. We stuff the packages. Absolutely. Can't you get a clothing company like Redbubble or someone and send the host and they will sell them? Yeah, Blue Spark Gaming, you could get a company to sell them, but here's the thing, right? They're not going to do it for free. They're going to want to add something on top, aren't they? They're going to want to add like 30% margin on top. So that means it'll cost you 30% more to buy that cap. So, yeah, I can do it, but then they'll take a fat chunk of money. What's my t-shirt size? Somewhere between a medium and a large. So if it's a polyester t-shirt, like, you know, ones that stretch and don't shrink, I go for medium. If it's got a lot of cotton in it, and so when you put it in the wash, it will probably shrink a little bit, I go for large because it'll shrink down a bit. So medium or large is what I go for. Right, what have we got? Coleman's, a tractor, building materials, frozen food. What's with all the box trailers? Reservoir tank up to Cambridge. Smoked eel, anyone? Actually, have we got any external contracts from here? Ooh. Excavator to Paris. Look at that. I could take that. 16 kilometers down the road. A driller. That's quite cool. 8.5 tons. Roller. Don't want to go back down south. 16-ton digger all the way to Stavanger. Flipping heck, how far is that? 1,400k? Nope. 24 tons. Jeez, look at this. 1,500k? Must be having a giraffe. 16 tons of diggers down to Zurich. 7-ton digger up to Swansea. Felixstowe. That's where my company's based, like in Eurotruck. That's where my headquarters is, Felixstowe. There are some long distances here, you're not wrong. Look at that one. Almost 2,000 kilometers. It's insanity. And a whole lot of box trailers. Logs to Budapest. You can go to the UK, I know. Even that one's 1,100. I wanted to take one of these interesting trailers, but I don't want to be driving like ridiculous distance with it. I might do that one. Finish up back in the UK. Take a digger. 7.5 ton digger to Swansea from Paris. Does World of Trucks jobs work with modded trailers, Pete? Nope. So if you attach your Eurotruck account to your World of Trucks account, you can do external jobs. Blaze, F-16, fortune favours the brave. It does, Blaze. It does. I don't disagree with that. Right, I'm going to do this one and then be the last one of the night, I think. Begin delivery. Right, where do we pick this one up from then? Load order for TSM is in the mod spreadsheet, in the TSM download package, and you can read it there. Either of those places. See you, Reno hater. Friendly Merc driver. Welcome back, Scanny Loving Cookie. That truck trailer combo is quite cool. He's not like a learner driver or something. I think my storm's coming to Portugal. I don't know which way it's heading. Welcome to CBS, Cumbria Building Supplies. Somehow found their way to Paris. One gear hype. Oh, my nose is itching so much. Preston's of Potto. I feel like we need a photo here. You need to go and stand on your back. How can you stand on your back? How can one stand on your... How can you stand on your back? I don't understand this. If I want to move my headquarters from UK to Germany, what are my options? What do you mean? It's 5 AM in Singapore, Banjan. Blimey. 5 AM? So what are you, like 7 hours in front of the UK? Time for Cali this way. There's actually a discoverable here, look. Oh, it's a Renault dealer. Of course it's a Renault dealer. Why wouldn't it be? Aberdeen is the best headquarter location, Glam. Why now? Why would you say that, I wonder? Let me get this discoverable. Do you think I can press a button here and just leak some oil on the forecourt? Oh my god. Did you see what's over here? Look at that. Look at the size of the badge on that. Look at the size of the badge on that one. And look at the size of the badge on that one. It's almost like they're really proud of it. Like that's their flagship model or something. Wow. Let's get out of here before they come and slash my tyres or something. I should try that truck next week. Uh-huh. Oh, nice. That Mack trailer was pretty nice. This is where you left the baobab tree in the middle of the road junction. Is it really? What, in Paris? I'd forgotten. Oh, I'm not going left here, are we? Good night, Cornish Gnome. Oh my god. My nose is not loving this this pollen right now. Oh dear. How do you say the amount of euros? I don't know actually. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 10 trillion, I think. Is what we've got. You wonder if Renault will carry a baobab tree? I don't know. I tell you what, Charlie, I prefer the sorry, Truck Sims. I prefer the sound of the Scania interior over a lot of other ones. Like even the indicator sound is just nice and not intrusive. You got the flag DLC. Nice one, Pred. You had a save for TSM and you called it your research profile? Yes, that's what I did. Many moons ago. If you go back far enough in my videos, you'll see where that happened. Where I started reviewing trucks on that profile and I said, this is my research profile. You know, I'm using it because... What? Wait, what's this guy doing? What I found was, on my career profile, I really struggled to review different trucks because every time I changed truck it was costing me like £120,000 or something, and at that stage in my career, on my career profile, I couldn't afford to do that. So I created a research profile to do it where I had loads of money. I can't remember the Iveco indicator bug, to be honest. The Renault Major 1990. Did it really have a Renault badge that big on it? Jurassic. Was the badge really that massive? Glyn. I asked my wife to make me a cup of tea and she's gone to sleep. That's the service you get. Brilliant. That's brilliant. You found the hay fever just a bad when it rains because it chucks the pollen again, Hannah. Traditionally, I've found that it kind of washes all the dust out the sky and brings the pollen down to the ground. That's what I've found. But in this room, obviously it's not been raining, so I suspect the pollen is still kind of in here. Thing is, Glenn, easy solution to that is next time the wife asks you to do something, just go and fall asleep. It's like, whoa, it's alright for you. Doing jobs on World of Trucks. Okay, Rockan, all you need to do is create a World of Trucks account, and then in the game you can see an option to connect it to the World of Trucks account. Just connect it, just sign in. That's it, you're done. The Iveco one is slow as snail. Yeah, I don't like those. That's like the MANs used to be. That would have been prior to Volvo taking over Renault trucks should have carried the Iveco of the period. Ah. How do you do World of Trucks jobs? Are those the players though? Kind of question. Oh, right. So what you do is, once you've connected your game to World of Trucks, come back in the game, and you'll have the option that says external contracts. External contracts are ones that come from the World of Trucks server. That's why they're called external, because they don't come from your machine. They come from somewhere else. And that's it. Just pick an external contract and off you go. Good night, Trush. The DAF indicator is the same as the scanner indicator. Why is that? Are they made by the same manufacturer? How's the family? Doing fine, flying Ninja Dog. Doing fine. What a great name. Extra Butter. Extra Butter. What a good name. Thank you very much for subscribing, Extra Butter. Welcome to the Nut House, and thank you for supporting the stream. Let me give you a little toot here. Let me give you a piggy salute. Welcome to the community. Thank you for giving him a nutty welcome. So the contracts run on World of Trucks for other players all the time, do you mean? The contracts are created by the World of Trucks server. Your client picks them up. You then take the contract. You'll have quite a long time to complete it. So you complete it, and when it's done, it will record it against your World of Trucks account. That's it. I'm sure I explained that in one of the videos. I'm sure I went through that. I seem to remember doing it. If people are confused, I'll make a short video on it, but I honestly didn't think it was that that tricky. How do you subscribe, Flying Ninja Dog? Click on the subscribe button if you're in a browser, or ask a mod for the link. External contracts only work on vanilla map locations, not map mods. Correct, that is true. Yeah. So the external contracts will not work with destinations that are not in the default world of Eurotruck. So if you've got, you know, Iceland, for example, from Pro Mods, you won't be able to get an external contract there. Asked a question about the size of the t-shirt. It was overshadowed by the subscription. Can you read it because it's important? I answered it, Train Sim Fan. I answered your question. I remember doing it. I said to you, it depends whether it's got a lot of cotton in it or not. If it's polyester, go for a medium. If it's got cotton in it, go for a large because it'll shrink down to a medium. It says you have 0 followers on my phone, Connor. Go! Good night, Dartator. Have a good one, sir. See you later in the week. MAN and Scania both have the same indicators. I thought they said DAF. I thought they said DAF and Scania. Confused about the whole thing, it's in text about what to do. I guess it's something people role-play in the fashion sense. Are you on about external contracts again? Well, let me put it to you this way, right? Rokan, let me put it to you this way. When you take a job in Eurotruck, it's generated on your computer, and you take it, you finish it, and you get XP and money, which are then credited to your profile. After that, the job disappears, and you will never know anything about that job ever again. If you take an external contract, the contract is generated by the World of Trucks database. You take it on your machine, fulfill it, it then tells the World of Truck database, hey, this guy fulfilled this contract. Your profile is then credited with XP and money in exactly the same way, only the difference is that against your World of Trucks account, it is now recorded that you completed that journey, and it will go down in your statistics about how many contracts you've done, how many kilometers you've driven, all this kind of thing. So in a sense, it's no different to doing what you do outside of World of Trucks contracts, except that the World of Trucks ones get recorded against your account. So it has no other downside, and in fact it has some benefit. But, as has already been said before, it doesn't work with destinations that are in map mods, or with any kind of modded trailers that you might have. So, for example, you're not going to find a baobab tree delivery in the external contract market, because the baobab tree is not in the default trailer list that as provided by SCS. No, I can't do that Flying Ninja Dog, because, you know, there'll be a lot of people in the similar situation that would expect the same then. It has to be reserved for people who sub, I'm afraid. Right. Barrier down. Take this one. Amber leaf. That's tobacco, isn't it? Are they allowed to do that now? Isn't that advertising? Destinations. Just the one. Does what stand for World of Trucks or World of Tanks? That depends who you're speaking to. Favourite Scania model RRT? I don't really have one. I like the T. It can look ugly at the start, but you can make it look good. The Ania is the R. The Scania R is the R. I quite like the P and G class though. They're quite nice. Hey, there's a JD. Red Bull, give you wings. I don't really have a favourite one. I like the fact there are different ones, but that's just me in general. You're flying from Manchester to Lima via Amsterdam tomorrow morning. Do you know what you're flying on, Dub? What aircraft are you flying on? First thing you see, a Renault. Which is acting up, steer well and what way? Yeah, we're in the UK, we're on our way to Swansea, I think. This isn't like the real Eurotunnel, Hellraiser, what do you mean? Not really, you don't get to travel through it, you just get teleported. Twitch is really bad last night, right now. I think it was mentioned earlier at beer, E3. E3 is the reason. You know, E3 is massive. No doubt they've apportioned quite a lot of servers at Twitch to just dedicate themselves to E3. And that means everybody that's streaming or watching is having to sort of do so on less and less computing power. So, nothing much we can do about it. All that modded map and you chose to go to the UK, Curtis? I know. Actually, I just picked an external contract, and out of all of them, this was the most compatible. Yes, they do, Pug. Your colours, your chat colours are the same on my panel as they are on the screen. Exactly the same. An outside look. Yep, hang on. There you go. It's the Queen's birthday. Well, it was. Very green UK. Oh yeah. This is what it looks like in summer. doesn't really look much like the M20, floaty fat man. Nah. Things aren't modelled that way. They're kind of modelled as a series of interconnected things that you might recognise. That's how things tend to be modelled. Good evening, S. Reeves. Oh, it's got to rain. We're in the UK. See you later, WTF. The M20 has 3 lanes. Yeah, the UK was one of the first places that they ever modelled in Eurotruck, and it is definitely one of the most dated to look at, I think. But yeah, the motorways typically in the UK are 3 lanes. What a coincidence indeed, Zon. This weather now is what it was like outside a couple of hours ago. How are the roads numbered in the UK, like M120, stuff like that? Albeit, M stands for motorway, and the UK's very first motorway was unsurprisingly called the M1, and it ran north of London. It was meant to connect London and Birmingham, I think, and then it kind of got extended over the years. Every motorway after that has a sequential number: M2, M3, M4, M5, M6, and so on. That's it. There's no more to it than that, really. But yeah, after that, they're kind of classified into the road type. So your M is your motorway, and then you've got an A road and a B road. An A road is like a national road that's not a motorway, but in some cases can be as fast as a motorway, or at least close to it, like a 60 miles per hour instead of a 70. And then a B road is typically what you would get, you know, round country lanes, that kind of thing. Narrow, twisty roads are B roads. The higher speed ones tend to be A roads. And if it says something like A1 brackets M after it, then that means it's part and part, really. It's part high speed A road, and part of it will be classed as a motorway. Like, maybe if it's a long A road and sections of it have been made into a motorway, it'll be called an A1M. If that makes any sense. Extra butter? Thank you. Oh my god, this is going to be bad. Oh my god, this is going to be bad. I got absolutely sandwiched then. Between the coach driver and everybody pulling out on me. M25, the world's biggest car park. Well, yeah, the M25 is like a road that goes... It now fully circles London. It never used to at one point, but it does now. Look at that guy tailgating, no, look at that. That's typically British, that is. No, TSM tonight, S. Reeves. Welco95, let me give you a little 2 here. Welco95, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the house, sir. Thank you for supporting the stream. Thank you for giving them a lovely nutty welcome, everyone. Welcome to the community, Wilco. So yeah, if you have sub tonight, then you've got a Discord server you can access. Just connect Discord to your Twitch account and then join the Squirrel server. There is a forum post for that, and also if you're a sub, don't forget we have Farming Sim on Thursday. We'll be on a new map this Thursday, which is yet to be decided. And what else have we got? You'll get a message from me on Twitch later this week about the new Farming Sim server. Sorry, the new Farming Sim map, I should say. And you've got 20 lovely emoticons to use. TSM got updated, yeah. Got updated to 6.3 now, works with 1.24. At least we've got a shell garage that we just passed, that's quite cool. Frosty Jack, Squirrel's Doyle is in a reasonable state actually. It's very chewed, but it's not got any holes in it and it's not been ripped in two. The dashboard isn't a mod, a part of the truck. Part of the truck, Andy. Part of the truck mod. The Scania RGL tuning pack comes with this option. It's called the old interior, the old Scania interior. But yeah, I quite like it as well. It's very classic. I actually prefer that dash display to the new one. But that's just me. Super fast fire engine. I'm moving left here, and I just know that this lane's going to disappear on me in a second. Hammock on Rye. There you go, just disappeared. Hammock on Rye. I always enjoy Sunday night trucking. Keep up the great work. Side note, can't wait for the next Planet Coaster stream. Thank you very much, Hammock on Rye. Appreciate that support, sir. I must admit, I do enjoy the old Planet Coaster streams. They're fun. Now's the time to get over here before Eurobus wipes me out. What help if I get in the right lane? Wow. Nearly hit that guy. I came around that corner and totally forgot to be in the left lane. We want to get the Pro mods, but it takes you 3 minutes to download each pack. Yeah, that's a deliberate thing, Pug. They split it into about 5 packs, and then you can slow download each one of them. Or you can pay $1 and get 1 pack high speed. That's the whole thing. So you either pays your money or you don't, depending on what you want to do. It's either going to cost you time or money to get it. Don't forget we're in the UK. Oh yes. I almost forgot. Ever choose which donation site you use so more people could donate? What do you mean Squirrel is awesome? What's wrong with Stream Tip? I don't understand. No, Zonta not yet. Hope the UK will drive on the right in future, instead of driving on this inferior style. I'll try not to be offended by that comment, Train Sim fan. Believe it or not, before you were born, things happened. And if you want to understand why the UK drives on the left, you only have to watch one of my This May Contain Nuts videos where I explain it. But to say it's inferior is disingenuous, I think. History. There's a reason we drive on the left, and it's history. It has nothing to do with superiority or inferiority. And changing a country over to drive on the other side of the road is actually a big deal. One-third of the world drives on the left. That's a fact. You watch that video, pedants. Do you know why the reason no map was available in TS2 Steam Workshop? Biker, it's all down to the mod authors as to whether they put something in the workshop. They're free to do so, it's whether they want to. Episode 7 of This May Contain Nuts, apparently. There you go. Well, Australia and Japan are two countries that come to mind that drive on the left. How come only one air freshener is moving and the other isn't? That's because the fluffy dice that you see, which I don't think is an air freshener by the way, but that's beside the point. The fluffy dice is part of the accessories pack, and that comes with Eurotruck, which has physics built in, and the air freshener comes with the truck that doesn't have physics built in. So it doesn't require you to have the physics, doesn't require you to have the cabin accessories DLC in order to have the air freshener, but you do need to have cabin accessories DLC in order to have the fluffy dice, if that makes sense. Do you all remember this disaster video? Do you mean Cardiff to Rostock today? The road from Wales, of course. Maybe they're descented air fresheners. The air freshener is super glued, yeah, I guess. Right, not far off now. Good evening, Flight 670, how are you doing? What mod is a double trailer, or is that now to the native to the game? If you're referring to the BDF stuff, Wilco, it's a Jazzy Cat mod that implants BDF trailers into the AI vehicles. If that's what you mean. No, S. Reeves, there's no change to TSM, it's just an update. As far as I understand. FM, I'm gonna probably make a video on it first before I stream with it. Yep, last delivery pedant. This is the an online contract this time. Severn Bridge soon, yep. We'll be going over that in a second. I have to look on YouTube for the Cardiff to Rostock moment. Classic video, Zarek, classic video. Hey, multi-disturbed 666, thank you for subscribing. I'll give you a little 2 here. Welcome to No House Multi-Disturbed. Piggy salute for you as well, and a lovely nutty welcome. Thank you very much for supporting the stream, sir, and welcome to the community. I'm going to take a little photo. Probably the last one of this truck. Going into the sun. Slightly higher depth of field of view. There we go. Beautiful. Where are we in the UK? Just crossing over into Wales now. Yeah, just about to head over the bridge. Cracking view that is, eh? Slightly better up here. You see the giant bright lights on the truck? You mean the ones on the back? Good night, Legend Gaming. Have a good one. Cardiff left, Swansea on the right. Where are we going, Swansea? I think we're going to Swansea, aren't we? Yeah, Swansea. Whoa, dude! Undertop me and then change lane, as you do. The interior comes with the tuning pack. First time subscribing to anybody, Multi-Disturbed. Thank you very much, sir. I feel completely honoured by that, thank you. What font do you use for the writing at the top of your screen? That's not a font. That's a designed logo. Is undertaking illegal, Connor? It's not illegal. It's in the UK Highway Code that you shouldn't do it. If the police see you doing it, then they may pull you over and have a word with you. Worst case scenario, they could give you a ticket for dangerous driving. What the heck is this guy stopped for? Seriously? Why is he just stopped in the middle of the motorway? You're my one and only subscription on Twitch, Jimmy Save Latin. Another one? Blimey. Thank you. How long to go? We're almost in Swansea. You can see the destination marker on the GPS now. Run out of fuel. Classic running out of fuel. It was a she, Connor. What are you referring to? Same for you, Epic Felix. Blimey. You undertake, you get a ticket for £80. Do you really, Carl? Because I see people undertaking all the time, but then I guess I suppose the police aren't there all the time, are they? Mr. Jim Benniger, love your ATS videos. Thank you, Jim. First delivery as well. Appreciate that, sir. Thank you for your support. You meant the uptime. Lost me there, Pug. You only use Twitch for me, Epic Felix. Oh. Thank you, Alathrim. See you later, Irish gaming guy. Is there one of you or two of you though? I don't know who I'm talking to. I feel like there's two of you sharing a keyboard. We are the Irish gamer guys. Yes, we are. No, we're not. We're going to watch you here. Yes, we are. Same for you, Blues and Twos. Blimey. People who like to say with the money poll was always going to be the first, and still the only one currently, Mr. Stillman. Yeah, I totally get that. Not everybody can afford it, that's fine. What's the font on the uptime? Oh, crikey. I don't know. I can't remember. Thank you, Connor. Thank you, Siminator. John Andrew Smith, thank you for subscribing as well. 1 second. There's your little toot, John. Your piggy salute. And a nutty welcome from everyone. Thank you for supporting this stream and welcome to the community, John. Freak Superman the same. Okay, there's more than I thought. Jeez. Thank you, guys. See you later, Flying Ninja Dog. I thought you'd already gone, to be honest. Oh yeah, that was it. It's Comic Sans, yeah. Pug, it's called Comic Sans. Now I'm winding you up. Why do you want to know anyway? Pug. Oh god, I've done it again. I've done it again. Let me change lane. It's alright. Nobody noticed. It was quiet. Thank you, Merv. And Vrome. I know you did on that account. Nobody saw that. Okay, that never happened. That never happened. Speed with 48 limit. The difference between source and high is that high is transcoded down to a lower bit rate, whereas source is straight from the broadcaster effectively without any transcoding. Yay, destination just as the sun sets behind us in the mirror. I think we're in here as a drop-off. Hotbed. Sounds like you've already installed the gear hardware. What do you mean, pedant? I got one of your mugs, Paul. Isn't that the guy who owns a truck on YouTube? I guess she's kind of correct. I think I've undershot it slightly. So I'm not taking it, it's fine. Okay. Attached trailer. So that now synchronizes with World of Trucks, so you can see it now records that against my World of Trucks account. But it records it as one completed, which is an absolute lie, but never mind. 34,000. I think we just leveled up as well. Right, let's have a quick look in Swansea. Oh, we've actually got Discoverable here. Let's go and pick that up. Gearbox. You're welcome, Cricketer. Thanks for being here. Thank you, Jay Spence. Yeah, I've been playing a long time Atlanta Dark. Wow, I thought somebody was driving through there then, but apparently not. Yeah, I'll show you the lights, hang on. There you go, there's some of the lights. There's your indicator lights, there's your bright lights, there's your reverse lights. You just written off a random Magnum, your evil star. What have you got against Renaults, eh? Thank you, Shawnee. Jimster, yeah, the mods can help you get onto Discord. No problem. There's a forum post that you can read. Can somebody link Jimster the forum post for the Discord, how to get on the Discord server? It'll talk you through step by step. See, my Scania demands 2 parking spaces. That's how awesome it is. Okay, that is it for another episode of Sunday Night Trucking. If you're a sub and you get on Discord, jump into the lounge. I'll jump in there and we'll have a 15-minute post-stream party if you like. If you want to jump into the lounge, we'll have a quick chat, Q&A, and then I'll be heading out. I've got lots of recording to do this week, so I'm going to get busy on YouTube this week, I think. I hope you enjoyed yourselves tonight. Thank you very much for joining me. I shall be back streaming probably on Thursday, I think. Douchebag parking. Yeah, pretty much. King of the road, king of the car park. Yeah, post-stream party in Discord. Thank you for your support as ever, guys. Thank you for being here, for watching the streams over the last few days, for subbing, for continuing to stay subbed, for donating, for being lovely, wonderful people in this community. All of you, thank you all for watching and making this what it is. I couldn't do this without you. I've said this before. I'm going to head out. Please give the mods a lovely GG or some squirrel love or whatever you like, guys. They've modded epically over the last few days, and they deserve some thanks for that. 3x4, 4 months. Thank you, 3x4. Right after this stream finishes, I'll be kicking off the playlist, which will have the streams from the last few days. In case you missed anything, you can always hang out, carry on watching the playlist. You're welcome, Ceci. Thank you. Anyway, I hope you all have a wonderful few days, and I should be back on Thursday. In the meantime, I should get some videos done. How to get to the lounge, Winter Gleams. Just click on Discord, and then... Just click on Discord, and on the left is the voice rooms. There's a bunch of chat rooms where you can type in, and then underneath there's a lot of voice rooms. Atlanta Dark, blue, blue, ha 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 ha, blue, blue. Thank you, Atlanta Dark. I think Whiteland started something there. Thank you, Sunny J. Right, I'm out of here, guys. Have a great week. See you all in a few days' time. Whatever you're doing, stay nutty. Love you all. Good night.